Think. How do I say your name, Buzz? Uzinata? That's how my brain wants to say it. Usually YouTube viewer? Nice. I'm actually gonna... YouTube should be on now. Should be. I'd try streaming on both. Honestly, Pegleg, I would say that I think Twitch is better just because you can listen to music.
Hello there.
Hello there, Brian. How are we? Wait. Brian, do you think you have a second to possibly do me a huge favor? Possibly. Did you see if it looks like the YouTube versions of the stream look fine? There's two versions of it. If you don't mind. It also has audio sound. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I know it kind of depends on when I start. Buzinata, is it okay if I say Buzz? Would that be fine with you or no? Hell yeah, Pig. What level are you in Arma? I know that's a weird question, but the King of the Hill servers. If you do not prefer Buzz, I can do something else. What would you prefer? Is A-okay. I am down to do whatever is easiest. Sometimes just brain gravitate towards like the quickest, shortest version of a name. But I would rather do what people prefer over what is easiest. Okie dokie. I think we got a couple people. You know, as dope as Rich Girl is, let's do first song a little bit higher energy. A smidge. Just a smidge. Portuguese word. Oh, cool. What does it mean in Portuguese if you don't mind me asking? I'm gonna wait for a couple people. Last call. Let's get to the chopper. Last call. Last call. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, good enough. Let's get it. What up, Rodeo? Do I like Beck? What do you mean? How are you doing, Jake? Means car horn. Are you are you a loud person? Is that why? Sorry, Buzz. I'm just curious. Or is it like you have a laugh that sounds like a horn? Beck? Oh. Why is my brain stupid right now? What's some of the Beck songs? Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you. Sorry, Jake. I woke up early and didn't get enough sleep. My brain's waking up. If you throw in a or Spotify link, I can cue it up and cue up a Beck song. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Brian. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Losers on my playlist. Losers on my playlist. You talk too loud and your laugh sounds like a horn. Hey, that's cool, Buzz. I say it's cool because I don't bother me. Some people, if they can have a really good laugh that's contagious, like, you know, that can be so golden. Yeah, I like this little spot. Bye-bye. Oh god, not the guns! How many guys died? Like 2 or 3. Damn, not that spot then. Yes, I woke up at 6:30 to have a plumber install a water heater. My wife and I finally have hot water. What's funniest is today is literally the hottest day that it's been since our water heater's been broken. Yeah, John, sometimes it happens, a little head tilt. I think it's just more like trying to keep the angle.
Banana, would you like a ride?
I think it's like a very natural thing you don't even think about when you're doing it. I got you, Jake. Give me a sec. Beep. Do-do-do-do. Boop.
Come, Banana Man.
Yeah, I think it's just a natural thing. Okay, Jake. We have a listen. Why does it not work? Hold on. I accidentally closed Songify. Damn, hold on. One more time. There you go. You're new to Arma Reforger I bought 3 days ago? Hey, Buzz, you do not have to, but I made a tutorial video, and I made... Let me make sure that opens the right one. Yeah, and I made a keybind video, if you would like. I talk about my keyboard. Speaking of, I can put the input overlay on. I talk about my keyboard and mouse settings. Yeah. Hell yeah, Buzz, thank you. You don't have to, of course, but I tried my best, and I mean, I'm not a super... There are pilots who've been piloting significantly longer than I have. I've been flying in this game for 5 to 6 months. I think we're at 5 months. I don't remember. Can you see when you bought a game? Is that possible? Or is that not a thing? Can I see when I purchased a game or first played? Doo-doo-doo. Nice, Jake. Also, happy early marriage. Hope it all goes smoothly. Hope it goes smoothly, dog. There's like always something that happens at a wedding. So if something goes wrong, dog, just don't freak. Don't freak. It's just the norm.
I'm coming back. Let's go.
Something always goes wrong. I was in a wedding for a friend, and straight up, the person who was playing the piano for that wedding legitimately forgot it was that day. So a actual 15-year-old from the audience ended up being the pianist for that day. Yeah, Buzz, it doesn't work yet. It will work probably sometime soon. Oh, I can't see when I first got it on Steam? Okay, cool. Ah, Jake, that sucks, bro. Grandparents passing is really tough. It is really tough. Not gonna lie, my grandmother meant a ton to me. And unfortunately, she got Alzheimer's. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. And passed away 2 years ago. And I actually was streaming back then, straight up. I streamed like way more than usual for like a week. That was kind of... I told my job, I was like, I don't feel like working right now. So I'm not going to work, thank you. And then I,
Run.
basically...
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. What the hell, Reaper One Actual? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Flight School. Feel free to join Discord. Anyone can. But yeah, hey. You know, people deal with tough stuff in multiple different ways. So however you want to deal with it, I think is totally A-okay. Totally A-okay. A question of the day, though, if no one has answered. You have to give up one of these things for a month. What do you pick? The internet? Your cell phone? Gaming. Like, just your PC, your console, gaming in general. I did PC / gaming. I didn't want to separate them personally. I kind of felt like it wouldn't make sense to separate them. Okay, Buzz. Now, if your phone is the easy answer, take away the other two.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, just Superstar, dude. Of course. Yeah, sorry. Of course, when you do name changes, it's gonna be impossible for me to remember. Hey, Husky, what up? Okay, if you all would get a take away cell phone from the answer. If you would give up your cell phone easily, then what between the other two? The internet or Your PC / any gaming of any
You're
kind.
full, my guy. Get going.
10-4. Thank you.
I still am praying for the day we get a UI that will show us how many people are in the chopper.
So how many followers on Twitch do you have?
Unfortunately, I got follow botted like 2 months ago. Supposedly Twitch is supposed to remove them. So I think like 1.7 thousand are fake. But right now I think I'm at 4.6. So subtract 1.7 from that. Hey, get out and shoot this guy. Shoot up. Hold on.
It helps if you can
Collect.
land.
I know. I was close enough, but can get out. They leave. Yeah, he's still there. He's still there.
Landing on the side of a hill is a pain in the freaking ass.
Dude, can't land on the side of the hill. It's super hard. Shoot his ass.
What the hell, Brian? Bro, calm your shits.
I'll come back and pick you all up. I'll come back and pick you up. Give me a sec.
What the hell, Brian? You're freaking insane. Do you want me to eat the bean, Brian? You want me to eat the bean, Brian? I'll do it for you. I'll do it, dog. Luckily, I at least had a little bit of food this morning. Dude, you're too kind. Thank you. You're far too kind. And sorry, Brian. My brain was like booting up. Twas booting up this morning. Apologies. Just getting things all sorted, situated, and figured out. I need to just go pick up a bunch of those people, huh? Let's go pick them. Oh, it's the Bean Boozle stuff, so it's straight up a 90% chance it's a shitty bean. And it's a, like, 10% chance it's a normal jelly bean. The bad flavors are things like, literally, like, barf, dead fish. So, things like that.
I hate this
I'm gonna
one
pick
so
up these
much,
people.
dude. Oh my god.
That clip, I'm eating a liver and onion flavored one. Okie doke. Let me try to pick up some of these people. Why is their flare red?
No, I'm too close to a tree, son of a bitch. What tree, damn it? It's solid.
Oh man, bro, I want to pick these guys up and there's a stupid tree here. I could not see it. Annoying. Still coming back for them, I don't care. I'm coming back for them. I will land on the side of this cliff. I'll just float. That's probably safer than trying to be sideways. No, Husky, not the hats! Not a fun game. I mean, like I said, Brian, you can pick that. I'm fine with it. You earned it. Cat ears in. Okay, Husky. I'm letting Brian decide. Brian's the one that's going to make the call. I'm going to let Brian call it. Brian will be the torturer. They got to pull the trigger. Alright. Are these friends still there? They're still there. I will get them. If it's the last thing I do, I will land on the side of this goddamn cliff. Okay, let one guy up in. For the people? Okay, brother. You got it. You got it. Okay. Son of a bitch. I think this one's like peach or barf. The answer is... barf. Well, boy. Oh. Oh, Baba. Oh, Baba. Oh, Baba. Are you guys in the effing forest, bro? You gotta be joking, man. You gotta be joking, man. Why would I go in the forest?
The beam.
Why would I ever go in the forest? Yeah. I'll go boom. Oh. Holy
Thank
sh...
you.
You're welcome. We'll wait for the others. Why don't you sit outside and make sure we don't get shot by the gunner heli while we wait for these others to roll up?
I'm done. So Don, let's I have 212 total kills, my friend.
Sorry, try to slow down.
I have 212 total kills. Statistically speaking, the musket now, with 2 or 3 kills that I have, now actually has some of the most kills of any weapon. I would go pick up that mouse guy, but that 50 cal just rolled around. I should be fine, actually. Should be fine, I should be fine. Unless this guy's purposely sitting out here.
Hold on, brother. This looks a little weird. Get back. What the?
What? This guy I just saved those people and he shot me in the face? Bro. Thank you so much. Brian, for the hype train. You're insane, brother. You're insane. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you also for the biddies, Husky. Bro, that guy literally knows what he did. He just straight up hopped out and team killed for some goddamn reason. Literally, it was on this little mission to save these people, and some asshole.
Dipshits on this
Hey.
place.
Sorry, dude. I was trying to save you. That guy straight up team killed me.
I know. He killed all of us.
Really? What an asshole, dude.
What was his name? Let me see.
What was that guy's name?
It's definitely on my stream. The UI did show up somewhere, so it should pop up.
Remember what that guy's name was?
I go back and clip it and find it pretty easily. Yeah, that guy was so clear. He just hopped out and shot. It's like not even close. I can go clip it and do this stuff.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, don't be
Whoa.
rude.
I'm sorry.
Well, fucking Russian name.
No,
Don't
not
be
Russian.
rude. Don't be rude. Will you be cool? Be cool.
Man doesn't know English, the only
Russian
phrase he knows is
is a
shut the
piece
fuck
of
up.
shit.
Hey, you gotta learn some important words, I guess.
Yeah, like cunt. Cunt's a very good word.
Hey, so a lot of Americans know suka bliet.
Yes, сука, блядь, yes, yes.
Tarkov player I was.
Can
Cheeky
you drop me
breaky.
off somewhere up here?
Up here.
Чики-брики. Чики-брики в дамке.
Hold up. Do not get out unless you want to snipe. I'm gonna go drop off still. Do not get out unless you want to snipe. Family.
Whew. I'd have to go back and do a little clip of that person. Okie dokie. Let's fly down here.
Do we have parachute like in Arma
No. No. No parachute. Only hop out.
Oh, we're done.
Run, hide, Gunner Ellie, run.
Oh shit. I probably need a new gun. Let me go check and actually see what weapons are available now. Because there's a bunch of new ones. On the King of the Hill servers, there's a bunch of new weapons that they have come out with. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll also go double check something else. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boom. Bada boom, we dead. We dead. If y'all have not, though, sorry, been a little extra distracted. A little extra distracted. Go say hi, Brian. Brian's been streaming a lot of Arma lately. Which is dope. And, cool dude. Cool dude. I said, I'm sorry, dude. I was a little focused on figuring out how to save these people on the side of the cliff. Hey, let me see if I can double catch it. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. 2 seconds. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell, Mozzie? With the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the flight school. Apologies. I'm quickly fixing something. Real fast. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I do have a question today if you'd like to answer. You have to give up one of these things for a month. What do you pick? Internet, cell phone, or PC and gaming? Internet's kind of loose, like, attached to the others. Do. Let me see. Okay. Don, I don't know if you can see that. That's the team kill, if you can see that. I can try to do a ticket. Okay, now Mozzie, if that's the easy choice, now let's say it has to be between your cell phone and internet. What do you pick? You gotta take away the easy answer. So easy answer you already got? Good. So now let's make it tougher. It's good to see you though. Are you an Arma enjoyer? I like Arma. I think Arma Reforger has been very cool. I never got into Arma 3 or 2. So if for the internet answer, it's Wi-Fi and 5G. Let's say like cell phone, you can basically like text and call. That's the main reason. Or if you have phone games, I guess. No worries, Brian. Good luck with work. Thank you again for the support. You're far too kind. I'm on the verge of freaking full upgrading this computer so that we can hopefully have better performance. Yeah, no connection would be pretty damn tough. No internet's really painful. Nowadays, so many things are connected through or to the internet. That's that one. ZKA, I think.
No, I desync so fucking hard. This, I desync so hard. I promise you that was not intentional.
Yeah, I'll still submit the ticket. It was very blatant, in my opinion. Popped out and shot a bunch of people. Boom, boom, boom. You see. Boop. Boop. Now one more thing. Bada boom. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Done. Now we just wait for more people to get in the chopper. Team, I am on blue. Looks like we're
Full. Looks like we're full soldiers.
This valley's kind of being hunted down by some gunner alley.
I'm gonna try to go hard left because there's a gunner heli
It's like green's winning. Okay, Don. Well, sorry. I would. Unfortunately, I did the thing before you said it. Now! What give me? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of straight shots, Mozzie. Yeah, Mozzie, I can't even
Press
do
N
work
for a good
without
experience.
internet.
What'd you say, sorry?
Press N for a good experience.
Oh, I don't want to go blind, I'm sorry. Not today. Maybe another
This is
day.
fucking blue.
Yeah, I've also heard if you double tap X, it does something cool.
Oh, does it? Oh, the parachute.
Yeah, but apparently they turned off the mod. No parachutes, sadly.
Yo, they took out the iPad since the last time I played. I was very upset.
To be fair, parachutes might be kind of OP, you know?
Oh, 100%. You just like fly above the objective, drop
Right.
fucking 6 people.
Right? Like from 100 feet,
Yeah,
like 1,000 feet above.
Yeah, but on the other hand, the easy targets to shoot down, so.
I mean, like, couldn't you just wait to pull the parachute? Just find your limit, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
it's fucking Halo, isn't it?
Min-max it, right? But look, if this guy shoots at us, I swear to God.
Are gunner alleys shooting at us? What's going on here? There's other gunner alleys. I'm never gonna be able to musket. Oh, I gotta look at the new guns. Hold on, let's go check that out. Man, that reload takes a hot second. Maybe the other RPG is better, just because that reloads. Yeah, I could switch to the top sight. Top sight's probably better. Probably better. Quick extract. RPG's better? Okay. I just bought it because I had it. I didn't know. Yes, blue. But a trick you can do is you can join another team if the numbers are not balanced. And then when you're on the lower number team, you can swap to the other team if the numbers become equal. Alright, let's see the new weapons. Can I name them all? Let's see. Frying pan, blunderbuss, M4, whatever, PM pistol, M9, Glock, M17, M16, AK-74, AK-74 SU, Itacha, whatever that is, a shotgun, AUG, the L85A2, M16 carbine, VZ, 5.7, the SG550, the HK416, the CZ Scorpion, the Remington 870, the Comrade 12, the Scar L, M1 Grand, RPK 74, SVT 40, M1 Grand, GLHE, the Sawnuff Double Barrel, the AK-74 PDC, the M21, the SVD, RPK 74 with rails, M21 railed, AK-105 double barreled, SVD railed, AK-74 with a grenade launcher, M724, M16 with a grenade launcher, M60, Scar 20, Scar H, PKM, the SG553 UGL, the MG UK59, the MK48, the M110, the M14 EBR, the AK-74 with the underbarrel, grenade launcher, oh, the AMW, nice, the M24, the SR25, nice, MAR-10, cool, launcher RPG, SA-58, that's cool, foul, Barrett M82, PKM, AS-50 M33, launcher RPG with PG-07, AS-50 AP-1T, the AR-15 Beowulf, that's a cool looking one, M4 WS Heats, the XM250, whatever that is, Chi-Tech Intervention, Snipex Alligator, Golden 5.7, Ashalol, Ashalol guns, and there's probably also a bunch of optics too. Nice, very nice. Anthony, who's that? I have no clue who that is. Off the dome. But good to see you, Cat Energy. How are you? Are you an Arma enjoyer? Are you a Arma enjoyer? Nice, non. Little trolls, man. Like I said, there's nothing more satisfying than getting people who think that they can just break rules and just seeing them not get to play their little video game. What's up, Tom, on YouTube? How are you? People act like garbage and then they don't get to play the games. This is nice. Nice. The question of the day. You have to give up one of these things for a month. What do you pick? The internet in general, cell phone, PC games. If you give up your cell phone, that basically means that you only, like, you can't call people. If you keep your cell phone, that means that you can, if internet or gaming is gone, gaming one's obvious. You just can't play games on your phone. If the internet's gone, that just means you don't have 5G. So you can make calls and texts. No, you can't do calls. So, like, technically cell phone, landline. So no calls, no texts. You go do a payphone. You can go, like, walk to a payphone if you really want to. Hello, Ardor. Thank you for playing way too much Helldivers yesterday. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me use the teleport pack and blow it up instantly. Thank you. I had fun. I really like the teleport pack. I unironically might run it. I think it's a cooler version of the jetpack. It's like almost similar in terms of speed. The jetpack I think will be better for like clearing stuff, but the really cool part about the teleport pack is being able to clear impassable stuff. Yeah, and the other thing too is that people were doing the test to compare the difference between the teleport and the jetpack. Someone made a Reddit post of like pure flat ground, and they were like almost equal. My problem with that, it's like they only did safe teleports. The teleport thing can go twice if you need to, and I think that's the real thing. And I think the other cool thing... one second. So, Tom, the two buttons on my mouse, if you would like, on my YouTube channel, which you should be on, I made a keybind video where I go over every single keybind and I explain where they are. Ripper, this is live. Otherwise, I would not have been able to respond to you. Or that would have been the most perfectly timed message ever. So, on my mouse, one button tilts back, one button tilts forward. It helps me correct the heli's positioning frequently while flying.
I might lose a rotor for this, but I don't care. Good luck. We're on 9.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Run as fast as you can!
They actually, some of them get out. Nice, Ripper. Thank you so much. You're too kind.
Just hide, I believe.
The cannonball, bro. It's so funny. It shoots a literal cannonball. It's great. Okie doke. So our team's safe. We don't actually care about being on the ground. That's why I took this meme weapon, a musket. Musket! Thank you, Ripper. Are you an Arma player? Are you an Arma enjoyer? Yeah, Tom, no worries. I'm just pointing you there, not because I don't want to answer any questions. It's just because I think that video is more extensive and we'll probably be able to do a better job of explaining everything. Because I slowly, one by one, go over each keybind. I explain what I have on my keybinds. I go over like all my buttons and stuff. So I think it hopefully will be helpful. I also have the G502, that's the mouse I use, and I rebound like all my buttons. Okie dokie. A city in the UK called Bath? No, I've never heard of that. Hey, you're good, Ripper. No worries. Twitch, the cool thing about Twitch is that I can have music for people that watch, so you can listen to the music that I listen to. So, like right now, I'm listening to Maniac. She's a maniac, maniac. Thank you, Dawn. Appreciate your help. keep things better. I really enjoy servers that have good moderation. Sometimes some servers let a lot of things slide and a lot of things go, and I'm glad to see servers that don't let a lot of those things slide. I'm not just talking about team killing, obviously, it's like other stuff too. Some games like really don't care how toxic their players can be. Like Call of Duty, I think, is one of the most notorious ones. I don't know about nowadays, maybe they're quote-unquote better. But some Call of Duty lobbies, some people be saying some things. For sure. Spent the afternoon. Ooh. Nice. What'd you eat? I know you didn't eat Chipotle. No, you didn't eat that, man. Oh, there it is. The Mexican radio from the taco. How you doing, taco? How's your work going? How many times are we going to listen to Prize Winning Hog? Is this going to be the Rotado now? It's always going to be Mexican radio and the Prize Winning Hog. That's dope, Ripper, that you fly too. Hell yeah. Tom said on YouTube said they usually play Arma by themselves, and when they play, it's usually 7 p.m. to midnight. Gotcha, Tom. So normally late at night, I'm normally spending time. So for context, for me, it's 10:30 a.m. I normally spend time with my wife late at night. Like, not late, you know, just when she gets off work and I'm off work. Like 5 p.m. on, basically, I'd rather spend the time with her, so I usually game early or in the afternoon or morning. I'm a college professor for a living, so my schedule's pretty flexible on some days. So some days I'll wake up super early and just stream.
Oh god, tack alley, run, shoot that tack alley.
I need to have a gun that will be able to counterattack Ellie's. Hey, I killed someone. Nice. I should use the RPG. That thing takes 10 years to take out. Do. Angus the prize winning hog. You don't have to, Tom, but if you join my Discord, there are people who have been playing Arma.
Twitch, I'm down for the same shit. But
Hey man, I'm sorry, there's a lot going on Ellie's.
no, it's all good. It was good. I just I fucked up and didn't have my gun out.
No worries. I think it unequips your gun when you hop out. I don't think
Is
it's
that what
off.
it is? Because I was gonna say, because I thought I had it out when I got in. So.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure every time at least when I get out, I always have to take out my gun. Also, I will force eject you when we get close enough to the ground, so you don't need to worry about ejecting.
Really?
Yes.
You can force eject us?
Only in this game mode. This is the only game mode that has that mod. I think there's one other game mode that has a mod. But none of the popular ones do. They all go for quote unquote realism. Apparently, somehow you all have to hop out one by one out of the alley. Somehow that's realistic. Apparently, basic training didn't teach people to, all hop off of a bench.
Well, and that's the thing is, no one's gone on basic training for real. You know what I mean? It's a bunch of kids out here, so they're
we're
not
playing
gonna
video
fucking
game.
Right,
I
and then
mean-
you got people stepping away to get water or fucking eat their spaghetti or whatever the fuck.
Sure. I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, your character should know how to hop off a bench without having to wait his turn. I feel like that'd be at least simple enough. For some reason, I think Arma made that intended, like they want it to be one by one hopping out.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, if your person's, in the military, they've had basic at least, so at least your character, so I do understand the mod, and I'm probably gonna fucking look at that mod, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what it's even called, but there's something that lets you eject all. If you go to your settings and you look, there's a setting for ejecting all. It's for the King of the Hill page specifically. Asuke, I'm coming to you.
It might honestly be in the fucking. Oh.
Here, look, I don't need this. Run, hide, run, hide, run, hide.
We're getting shot from, brother. He's on that. He's on the roof. Damn it. He's on that little roof. Unfortunate. Oh, you got a hot dog. Fancy one with beef brisket. Ooh. Ooh. Ardor. Nice cider and fudge. Turkish delight. Nice. Take any pictures? You take any pictures? Quickly. What's like some weapon I could buy that's really anti-heli? I'm gonna guess. Let's just buy this one, whatever this thing is, sure. XM250, baby. Whip this bad boy. Whip it. AR-15? Damn it! I just bought something. Shit, whatever. AR-15 it is.
Acting like I was moving around when I was still in the knock screen.
Here goes some of my money.
And I just fucking blasted.
Can I put a voodoo on this? I'm assuming, yes. I'm assuming. Shouldn't be a reason why this thing can't have a voodoo, right? Very loud, not suppressed, slow round. Cool, me. Whatever. Bada boom, baby. Nice. Cool me. Whatever. I'll take whatever. I send you an invite to Discord, of course. Tom, give me 1 second, sorry. This should work. Copy link. Oop. That should work. Okie dokie. Couple more people. Now it's time for Taco's Angus, the prize-winning hog song. I guess when Taco likes a song, they really like a song, huh? They should really do be liking them songs.
Get to the chopper!
Oh my god. What the hell? How do I say her name? Candy Non? Is that how I say her name? Apologies. Sometimes I'm bad with names first time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Flight School. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, you can join the Discord. Anyone's allowed to. I ask the question of the day every day. The question of the day is you have to give up one of these things for a month. Would you pick the internet, cell phone, PC games? I think the easy answer for me would probably be cell phone. I would try my best to live without it. Sometimes there's a lot of things you gotta do with your cell phone, which kind of sucks. Like text verify. And then I would probably would always pick PC games. Probably need the internet. Internet's a very useful tool. Unfortunately, nowadays, it's pretty damn essential.
Bye-bye.
I've just broken my rotors every landing today. I didn't even hit a tree this time. Alright, AR-15 time. Where are these helis? Is there helis? Where are they? Run, Mr. Butcher Man! Oh, that thing travels. It's like I can technically watch the bullet. Watch the bullet travel the whole time. Dude, there are people on that mountain. Holy crap. Slibby! What up, Slib? How you doing? How you doing, Slibby Slab? If you haven't, yeah, no worries, Tom. Also, Tom, am I seeing right? Is that a Helldiver picture? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cold. You can get it. Ooh, they got it. Sick. Dude, am I hitting him? He's smoking. Am I actually hitting this guy? No way. How you doing, Slib? I don't give a shit if they try to kill me. I care less. How many rounds do I have? I'll lead this bad boy a lot. Let's try page up one more time. Ow. Ow. Hey, stop shooting me. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Stop. Stop. Ow. Ow. Damn it. I guess they're only gonna allow me to shoot with a super ass loud gun. That's an armor picture. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, it's very tiny. It's hard to see. What to give me? That's cool though. Kind of looked like Helldivers when it wasn't zoomed in. But now that I see, it's very clearly Arma. Nice. You mostly play 3 Reforger. What you up to though, Slab? G today. This gun will probably be good. Also, let's get the RPG. I don't think I want to do one with the PGO. Probably just a normal RPG, right? No, we're broke! We're broke! This is a good song. Nice. Just got home? Nice. Schlib? Is this one of those weird sites? Why is that thing on the side? You're making it seem like you can look through that. What's on the agenda? You haven't even eaten yet? Are you one of those, like, you don't really eat before work kind of people? I don't know.
I just watched your keybind video. I'm gonna try it.
Nice, dude. Hope it works. If you're not a high enough level, I can buy you a chopper.
I'm level 25. Thank you though.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I can't see levels.
No, I appreciate it.
You had lunch earlier. Nice. What'd you eat?
Also, at the end of the day, whatever keybind makes the most sense for you is the most important. Oh, no. GG's.
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 Stopping us now. I gotta make sure we get into the right server. Let's get in the right server. Salsa verde salad. Ooh, nice. Nice. Assuming everyone's gonna be going to this other server, right? Audio sounding okay so far today, Slib? Any issues? Order. Are people splitting between these two? Go. Why the hell were they splitting? I'm confused. Okay. I guess people chose this one for some reason. I don't know if there's some difference between them. What about that, Tom? No, my game crashed. Oh man. Aw, bro. Sad. I guess game crash is stopping us now. No. Yeah, let's try again. Let's try again. Ain't no stopping us now. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's go. Multiplayer. King of the... Which one did they go to? This one. U3. Cool me. Cool me. Do-do. Avenue. Ha ha. Look it up. Let me see. Alright. Give me just a minute. My wife sent me a text, asked me if I can go grab a package real quick. I think we just got a package delivered. Luckily, we got our water heater back this morning, so thank God we have a water heater. We have hot water. Whoa! Whoa! But I think it's something else plumbing related that we're trying to fix and get figured out because our pipes be clogged. So I'll be back in just a minute. Also, you know our... Oh, shoot. There's a small server now, right? Shoot. That's why people were flooding to the other one. Ah, that's why. There was confusion. I see. That makes more sense. That makes a sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's be on the right one. Thank you, Don. I need to pay attention now. Make sure I pay attention to which one has... Make sure I'm doing the right one. Alright. Death? What are you talking about? Do I read? Do I read? What do you mean? Red? Oh, red, I guess. Alright, apologies. Let me be right back and go grab this package. I think, like I said, I think it's something plumbing related. We have no water pressure. I'll be back in just a minute. Apologies on Twitch. I'm going to increase the pre-roll timer so people don't have to experience ads in the future. Thank you for understanding. Be right back. Be right back. I need to drink more water. And we'll go stand over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. Yo, package thieves are crazy. I don't know about any of you all, but sometimes these thieves, dog, they roll up so fast. Wait, I didn't bring it in yet. I just forgot to start the clips. Hold on. That work? No, hold on. One more time. Cool.
What?
I'll put this one all the way back so you all can see that I defended myself.
Oh, no! Why am I her enemy now? What? She was singing a cute little song. Why is she swinging at me now? That's so sad! Oh no! She made a unique little scream. Oh no! I thought it was a different bug. Oh no!
Count, JC. That does not count. Oh, God. Oh, no! No!
Damn! On the rope! On the rope!
Let's go!
On the rope!
Let's go!
Go, 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 go! Yeah! Go, go, go! Давай, 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 давай! God damn! Barrel roll, bro!
We're going.
Package not stolen.
There's one more!
You're ready.
That is a human caterpillar.
2, 1, go.
Oh my god!
Package not stolen. Whoa! Whoa! Isaruku. Hello. Sorry, Death. I was AFK. Apologies. I had to go grab a package from my front door. Or not front door, but you know what I mean. Front. From the front. Be thieves out there these days. Be grabbing all these packages. Made it back though, we're fine. Thank you for the yippee ardor. What are you up to, Ardor? What you doing? I mean, obviously you don't gotta unlock stuff.
The sauce, you're on smoking. You should go heal.
No, you don't have to. You abused Mila? Good. You mean defending myself from the murder? Nope, they just flipped themselves upside down. Red this time. Red this time.
I think you flipped upside down, my friend. See, you're smoking. You're gonna lose a little weak. No, Art's got the booze!
Vapai, unless you're colorblind, the way you can tell is the little diamonds on people's heads whenever I'm on a side. Hey, you're good. Gotta get some sleep, dude. Sounds like you got a food coma going on. Tom, what Arma servers do you usually play on? On YouTube, if you don't mind me asking. Alright, luckily this point's only 1,000 meters away. So it's relatively close compared to the last one, which is like 2.2. Let's do here.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my lover.
Audrey.
My lover, whoa!
Audrey on YouTube. Hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, you're fine, Vapai. No sweat. No sweat. Like I said, you could just tell by the hexagons. It's the easiest way. I will also always tell you. I'm just saying that might be a faster answer, that's all. You should maybe get a quick answer. Reaper mission. What server is that? What the hell, Ardor? You're literally all over the place, dog. You're literally all over the place. Just waking up, whatever, wherever the wind takes you, huh? It's fine, hey. You gotta do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. I cannot listen to people that play music. One of these days I'll try to figure out how to add music to my own stuff. One of these days I'll figure out how to play music for people so they can hear whatever I'm listening to. Quint had some interesting setup, but I would probably have to get more.
Thanks, what up, Ace?
What up?
How you doing?
Does that Arma audio sound too loud for y'all?
Fucking register is fucking pissing me off, but when is it not?
Yeah, that's rough. I mean,
Not even 6 feet from a guy in a full Makarov mag didn't do shit.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone really praise use Arma for hit reg.
That's fair.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt, but weren't you the guy I flew with yesterday? The professor from the States?
Yes, sir. I'm a professor. Right? I don't think I was flying exactly yesterday. I was flying Tuesday.
Tuesday maybe you flew.
Yeah, you're good. Yes, sir, though. Still a professor. I haven't been fired, so still got that job at least.
Sorry? Why did you?
I said I haven't been fired, so I am a professor.
I thought you said you were fired.
No. Sorry. Hold on, I'll have to check my mic setting.
I have the filter on. I don't know if it selected the wrong mic. It may have selected the webcam. It did that once for some reason. I don't know why.
Thank you, right.
Cheers.
Okay, let me check voice mods super fast. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Make sure. Testing. Okay. It sounds like it's on the right one. Cool, it's fine. That was a nice little landing. Very fast and clean. Seems fine to you. I turned it up a little bit. I'm curious if it's too loud or feels too loud. That's basically the bigger thing I'm thinking about. Revan Less is that how I say your name on YouTube? Hello. Hello. We are flying an Arma Reforger right now. It's a very fun game, for me at least. It's good, that's good. What games do you play? Is it okay if I say Revan? Oh, the sound is good, thank you. Thank you. I could technically turn it up more, but I don't know if that's going to be too loud. Some people haven't talked yet. Big War Thunder enjoyer. Okay. Air or ground? That's the important question. Do. Just War Thunder, hell yeah. I have not ever played, but I do know one streamer in particular. We became buddies through a different game named BattleBit, but they play a lot of Air War Thunder. I think on YouTube their name is Housebound. But they mostly play Air. They do a lot of jets, which is cool. Looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I just have not ever gotten into it yet. That's just something I've never gotten into. There's Don. To troll or not to troll? A little trolling. Good sound? Cool, Tom.
Get out of here.
80 und. Good old. Oh, it pops up at 9 now? Oh, God. Oh. This is the dumbest way I think I've ever died. Because it's spinning. What game was it? I think it was Mordau. Originally had it where if you got your head chopped off, you literally would follow your head, so you would like spin around a shit ton. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but that was funny. I was a little goofy. Maybe it's new. Maybe it's like a new way that you die. Mr. Bibb, Slibby, you want to go to the, I think it's vertical, and put Bibb's YouTube there? There is no parachute in this game right now, Tom. No parachute in Arma Reforger. Can't parachute troops. We can only land them directly on the floor. That is the only option available to us. Technically, I can fly over water. People can hop out into the water. That is option 2. Those are the only 2 ways that we can land people. Any other way we try to land people will not work. Trying to do a parachute, they will just die. Just jump. Trust me, it's gonna work. You can't get his YouTube? What? What's wrong, Slip? I'm saying, does he post clips and stuff there still? That's fair. No worries, Slip.
Cheers.
Our team winning? Oh yeah, they're winning. You. Alright, Slip, you got a good song in the queue. You got anything in the wings? You're on War Thunder currently, Ace. Nice. Same question I asked Revan. Are you air or ground? Seems like we can shoot out a vehicle soon. That is true, Tom. I know there's like some dev notes or something that they talked about where it looks like moving in vehicles, whatever the hell that means, is going to be something that you'll be able to do.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So whatever that means, I honestly, I'm concerned about shooting in helicopters and stuff. I guess for me, it's just because like Arma's time to kill is so low. Because, you know, you get one stray bullet that, you know, scrapes cranium. Then someone insta-dies. And Ace, what is your favorite part about ground? Because to me, it always seemed like War Thunder would be an air-based game more than ground. But a lot of people apparently like ground more. It's just interesting to me. I would not have guessed that. Apparently, World of Tanks, people prefer, like... It's like the games that seem like they would be their specialty, it's like everyone plays the other thing. That's what I think I've been explained. I'm pretty sure that's what was explained to me. I could be wrong. But it's like people play... In War Thunder, they mostly play ground. In World of Tanks, I think people mostly play air. Air battles do seem pretty cool. You should have way more space that you're fighting on, too, which seems like it'd be the more interesting part. That's the part to me that seems like it'd be the draw. Because like you swoop in on people, you can appear out of nowhere. While tanks is just like you're just slowly trucking along on the ground. And then a lot of people, it seems like they like playing quote-unquote ground just to be in a plane to blow people up. Also, I literally have no clue how War Thunder even works. How do you get to play air in the ground games? You gotta unlock something? Because it seems like that's what a lot of people do, is they just play air in the ground games. Which, fine. You have to get like a ground kill streak?
Oh god.
Take out your gun, soldier. Hey, he won. Am I gonna get down? Wow, my heli actually lived. That's crazy. That is an enemy heli just floating? No.
Nice job, Ace.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck.
Good luck.
I feel like this is gonna break as soon as I leave.
Oh, hey, we're fine. Woo! Captures or kills. Interesting. No! No, heli, no! Don't dip too far! Eh, we're stuttering. You like ground just to watch the turrets get tossed in the air? Okay. Okay. Use aircraft in ground battles to act as... What does CAS stand for? I'm bad with some terms, sorry. Almost inflated the budget? Look, the helis cost like nothing. The helis are technically like $1 in military budget terms. In this game, at least. It costs $750. Compared to like a gun permanently unlocking, it's like $200,000. So, I mean, we're technically, in my opinion, I'm going based off of the game money logic. Close air support. Watch out. So, in War Thunder, is it usually like the close air support vehicles are just bombers mostly. Why do the Caillou theme? Okay, Taco, look. I'm letting you do the bit, but you only get this bit so much, okay? I'm only gonna listen to the literal freaking Caillou theme so many goddamn times. I played Gray Zone. I have not played Gray Zone, sorry. I played a lot of Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. I was very addicted to Escape from Tarkov for a long time. It is a dangerously addicting game. You have to be very careful with that one. However, I have not played for a long time. I think it's unfortunately a very bad place. Especially now with the hardcore wipe. In theory, it could have been a cool idea. I think the problem was their execution was absolutely horrible. And the worst part is they keep backtracking on literally everything. A low tier use bombers, but a mid tier or a high tier, you can use an A10 Warthog to do strafing runs. Interesting. Huh. Nice, Tom. The Jolly Green Giant Heli. If addicted, that just means you gotta microdose it better, Ardor? I don't think that's what I mean. Tarkov is not one of those games. Wonder what the frick? It's been 8 months already? It's been 8 actual freaking months, dude? That's insane. Amnesty! What the hell? What the hell? 2 months to freaking 2 years.
2 more months
What the
to go.
hell?
Let's go. Loads of
The
life.
freaking double.
What's up?
I miss you so much. It's Shaggy.
What up, dude? How's it going? How you doing,
Long time
Shaggy?
no see.
Good to see you, bro.
Okay, you're done with your Caillou.
You've hit like what, 13,000 insertions now? 15?
No,
Something like that?
15.5.
Yes, sir. Good
Yes,
shit.
sir.
You were at like 5K the last time I was playing this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're still climbing. I'm not playing as much as I was like 2 months ago, but I'm still playing a lot.
Have you got to experience getting shot down by a Beowulf yet?
I don't think so.
It's the
I
new
will
gun
say.
they added. It'll 3-tap helis.
Oh, is it the AR-15 or something else?
Yeah, it's that AR-15. It shoots
Gotcha.
50 cows.
Good luck, I'm gonna lose a runner. Run, hide.
Damn it, bro. Why do people die? Why do they die? Where is this? Man, past one had tracers. I also don't know if the zeroing saves. I'm not seeing the bullets, so I actually don't know how I'm doing anymore. Great to see you, Misty. I'm doing amazing. How are you? Technically, my wife and I... It does have tracers. I'm just not seeing them anymore for some reason. Whatever. Topside's easier. That makes sense. What's where I'm looking for? My wife and I have been without hot water for the past 4 days, and of course, the past 4 days have been the coldest it's been in weeks. And today it's the hottest day it's been in the past 4 days. But, oh man. What? Oh, we're getting packet loss. So, besides that unfortunateness, it's been good. Also been having other plumbing issues, like not having hot or pressure for the hot water for some reason. So other things have been a little stinky, but besides that, it's fine. It is okay. I really, really, really wish there was a quick mute button. It'd be so cool. Just do it for whoever is talking. Just because I get... Just would help at least... Me, at least, or other people I imagine will want to quick mute some others. Right now the mute takes a long time. Boom, boom, boom. Hope you've been well though, Misty. What have you been up to? Probably busy bee. Yes. Very busy bee. But thank you so much, Wonder and Misty. Both amazing humans. Misty, are you still... we still streaming sometimes? I maybe got a little busy. It's okay though, doesn't matter. Das Wondercat and Misty Calls, both are super awesome. Definitely deserve a follow. Both, he's streaming. Wonder's been streaming a lot of Hitman, but also now has some Variety Tuesdays, which is super dope. And Misty was doing some Call of Duty, but also doing some Rust. So a little different, It's pretty cool. I never got into Rust, but I know a lot of people liked it. Of course, Wonder. How you doing, Wonder? Got any gaming plans today? Find some relax is good. Of course, Misty. Go lurk, get some food. Let me know what you're eating when you can. But always good to see you, Misty. You have to let me know. I think you say you're going to the States. You have to let me know what parts. Sounds like a cool trip. There's some parts of the US that legitimately are definitely worth visiting. Some of the food could be really cool or good. Nice. Hell yeah. Little US trip. Misty in the States. I'm gonna try to land over here.
Bye-bye.
You got a little closer to the buildings next time. Ooh, lightning. Ah! Take out the church. Someone evil. Activate the evil kitty Easter egg. I don't think so. Church still there. Texas. Oh. Okay, okay. Interesting. You're in Florida, Tom? Nice. Nice, Tom. Tom, I've not revealed where I currently live, but I have lived in Southern California. That's where I grew up. Main reason I haven't revealed currently is mostly because I have my wife, as some people in chat would say, that I gotta also consider. So I'm thinking more about more than just me. That's all. Not a Roomba. Not a Roomba. I should make an exclamation mark Roomba thing that explains the Roomba bit. We're just picking up and transporting troops right now. So it usually takes like a couple seconds for a couple people to hop in. Look, that's the biggest thing that I like about King of the Hill. Compared to every other game mode, the downtime for being a transport pilot, so low. Hey, it's Wonder. What the hell? Wonder, your clips have been super good to watch on YouTube's, dude. They've been doing even better and better, which is awesome. Super awesome. Oh yeah, a few more, a few more. Okay, almost done. Almost filled up, almost filled up. One more maybe on the right side.
Right side, right side. There you go.
Okie dokie.
Right side, right side.
Last call, last call. Yeah, Texas will definitely be cheaper. I don't know what I would visit in Texas per se. The thing is, you could have barbecue and stuff, which would be cool. You just gotta choose the right time when you go. If I were to like suggest places to visit, honestly, Washington DC is not that bad. Okay, let's drop off. Washington State is pretty green, so is Oregon. If you're looking more for like something green. You have some big national monument stuff like Yosemite National Park.
I'm gonna lose a rotor for this. Run, hide, run, hide, run, hide.
I'll hop out and heal this guy. Damn it. I don't know what hurt them. What hurt them? Was it the landing? Do I need to really wait for like momentum or something? Is that what happens? Is it people get launched out because of momentum? Wait, Tom, what are you talking about? Sorry, what's the context? I lost it. DC does have a lot of cool museums. A lot of them are cheap too. They do come in and out of life at that. Was he in the DC museums the night of the museum? Florida also very humid, very monsoon. So a lot of places you want to avoid in the summer. Same thing is though too. Some states you want to really avoid in the winter. So it's like you gotta kind of plan. I would say you gotta plan a visit more around where you're going, more than. I would say it's more about where you're going more than anything else. To plan it. Because like I visited Taiwan, it was super awesome. It was a great place to visit. But we went in the summer, so it was really humid. So it'd be really cool to visit in the winter when the weather is more ideal or a little bit on the chillier side, not so hot or it's not so humid. As for me, I personally don't mind hot. I can handle and deal with something that's like 120 and 0% humidity way better than I can like 90 with like 90, 100% humidity. Pretty sure it gets humid as hell in places like Minnesota, no? I could be wrong. But I think that, for me at least, personally, I would much rather have dry. What up, Slap? Minnesota maybe isn't humid, I don't know. Maybe it's more like Louisiana and stuff, I'm thinking. I know they're nowhere near each other, but I'm thinking more like Missouri, that was my M's. Minnesota is super dry. I know they're cold as hell. Okay, it is humid. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Ardor, it can get hot in some places in the US and get very hot. 10,000 lakes, baby. Okay. Well, I mean, y'all got so many damn lakes, you're definitely gonna be humid, right? Tom said Florida has springs that water temp is 72 degrees year-round clear water. That sounds dope. Sounds very nice. Some cold, nice cold springs. The Minnesota pride. So that's the one thing I think that's cool about, like, state. Not culture. I don't know how you would describe it. But it's like, because in the US, it's like you can move to a state and not have been from there, but then you can become loyal to the state in a way. Which I think is kind of cool. Because it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, people are all Americans. Slab, it's going well. So it's like, you just have more like state pride. Because I think both Wonder and Taco have not been from Minnesota. But now I would imagine you would say Minnesota is your home. And Slab, flying is going well. How are you doing, Zergy? What are you up to today? You gotta let me know when you're getting on, though, dog. Because then I gotta leave red team. You can't have too many pilots on one team. Floods it. Floods it. Gotta spread it out. Spread it out.
Hello.
Nice. Yeah, and like for me, I think, you know, especially if you're going between states and stuff in the US, it's more about what feels like your home. Because at the end of the day, you know, you're still in one of those 50 states. So, I don't know. I think that's a cool part. A lot of states have a lot of weird little cultures too, which are interesting. All the little differences and what is and what is not allowed and what rules and little norms. Like in Oregon, they pretty much like force. They really want to fill up your gas. I think I just had a friend die. How cool, it shows a 9 insertion streak. Oh god. That means you'd have to drop off at least twice, so that's smart. Scoop, it's a good number. Wonder if it still does 18 or 16. Careful, Ardor. You're gonna cause Slib to come out from the shadows. Freaking pop you. Good old Slibby. It's gonna take you out. Not talking about politics in my chat. Yeah. With a terrible accent on top of that. Even better, Slib. Okay, see, the thing is though, Ardor, with the amount of hate, I don't know if that's a safe word, I've heard people in the UK, it's like, y'all hate someone like one door over. So, I mean, I don't know if that helps. Yeah, we gotta pick up some folks. You scuba dive? Oh, that'd be spooky. Okay, dokie. You're still dropping off.
Bro, that guy just bled out.
Oh, I know it's terrible. I know it's terrible, Slip. If I was actually trying to work on it, I would straight up be like watching videos and trying to get more dialect stuff down. I was going for terrible Lucky Charms commercial. That's what I was going for.
There were 3 of them because when I started shooting the first one, 2 more dudes popped up like laying on your body.
Sadly, Irish and just not one of the ones that I can pull off or pull out of a hat. That's one that we sound like probably like borderline. Maybe we would Irish people would cancel us. It's fine.
Yeah, I threw a grenade as soon as you died out, bro. I had the grenade in hand, unpinned, ready to throw it. I was just waiting on you to bleed.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck. Good luck, bye-bye.
Boom, boom. One way or another. One way or another. That's kind of one thing I've learned or seen is like a lot of dialects and stuff. It's just about figuring out when and where you put like emphasis, tone, impact, or where in your mouth you speak from. So a lot of that's just like, I feel at least, a good portion of it's training. It's training. We're just practicing.
Hello,
Practice some accent.
What'd you say?
I said hi.
Hi, bud. Sorry, I have music in my ear. Sometimes hard to hear.
Listening to
You can like think about it. It's like you can speak. Like if you speak nasally, like you're speaking more towards your nostril.
Sorry, one more time. What'd you say, sir?
Do you listen to ABBA or what are you listening to?
I mean, I will listen to ABBA. I don't mind. ABBA's great.
Right now.
That's
Right
the best
now, I'm
thing
listening.
we produced in Sweden.
Nice. I mean, my wife loves ABBA. She listens to ABBA all the time. I listen to Blondie one way or another.
Ah, okay, okay.
Hey, you want to know something that's fun? My wife is from Taiwan, so her dad was super into ABBA. So they would listen to ABBA while they were driving in their car. They had an ABBA CD.
Ah, cool.
Yep. It's cool how far music can spread.
Yeah.
A band in Sweden ended up making songs that a family in Taiwan would love. Very
Pretty
cool.
cool, actually.
I think it's very cool. We're gonna land right next to this guy. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong.
Nah, we'll be good. Thanks, man.
Good luck.
Nasal head voice, chest voice, yeah. I'm imitating your voice. Dude, I'm imagining Taco actually straight up just being like,
Hello, I'd like a Chipotle bowl order, please.
where'd Squidward be? SpongeBob. Can I fly the pawn? Which one's the Pawnee, Kessie? And hello! Good to see you. Hi, Kessie. Is the Pawnee, is that the big ass Russian one? The super, super big one, or the Huey? Which one are we talking? Sorry, I'm sometimes bad with heli names. You talking this one? I'm playing on the King of the Hill servers. Unfortunately, the King of the Hill servers only have so many choppers. They got 3. Why was that reload like in my ear? That was weird. That was weird. Like, was listening to them.
Hello, welcome back.
What up, John? On YouTube, John said, "How you doing today? I'm doing good. Hope I win. Be safe. Thank you, John. Good to see you." No weapon, Little Bird. Am I not in the Little Bird? Am I in something else? Oh, the weapon, Little Bird. Oh, apologies. Okay, sure. I'm a high enough level. I can spawn it. Question of the day. You do not have to answer. You have to give up one of these things for a month. What do you pick? The internet? Cell phone? Or PC/games in general? Gaming. You're always looking for more vehicle mods, said Don. If you know one that's good in OP. Okay. I mean, I'm personally chilling where it's at. I think at the end of the day, everyone's going to use Little Birds for transporting. I think, if anything, it would not be good just because the helis would be different from other servers, but I think that it would be better if there was like some higher reason.
Good luck.
If there was a higher reason. 24 for people to take other vehicles, because right now if you're doing drop-offs, there's legitimately no reason you would ever take another vehicle, in my opinion, especially the big ass one. So for me, I think it's like, in theory, if there was some reason or benefit that the other vehicles had, like maybe it's just like their armor or something, I don't know. You would have to take away some of those benefits from the armed versions, for sure. Because the armed versions are way different. That's not the same story. But at least for drop-off situations, like, if the Huey had significantly higher armor and the passengers could live more, then that may motivate or make people want to use that more. Okay, as soon as I die, Kessie, hopefully you're still here. As soon as I die, I will spawn the armed Little Bird. You cannot use 5G, correct? You basically can text and call people. That's what cell phone is. Do. No problem, Tom. Good luck. Cool, Kessie. And Kessie, are you an Arma enjoyer? If so, what do you play? I will not lie, I usually never gun. I don't have the settings really for gunning. What the hell? Freaking follow? What the hell? Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I think I blocked. Ah! King of the Hill? Nice. I love King of the Hill.
Get out of here.
Really don't want to lose my rotor. Cool. Cool. Nice. Also a King of the Hill enjoyer. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell? And a freaking sub, excusez-moi. My little Spotify thing is getting my face, can't see. Thank you so much, Kessie. You're too kind for the follow and the freaking sub. Thank you. You're insanely generous. I appreciate it. You do not have to. No obligation, but if you would like, you can join my Discord. And you can see or get pings for whenever I play Arma specifically. I've been pretty damn addicted, so I usually, and I'm almost exclusively King of the Hill. I've tried other servers, it's just, they don't hit the same as King of the Hill does for me. That's my real problem. It's like King of the Hill always hits better. At least for being a transport pilot. At least being a transport pilot, that's where I get it most, like the most enjoyment. Other servers and whatnot, oh, we still have a streak going. I should keep the streak alive. Other servers and whatnot, I don't know. John on YouTube said he got no problem having no phone. Okay. Well, John, let's take away phone from the equation. So you can't have PC or games or the internet. What are you picking? If you have PC/games, that means like you can use your, we'll say you could use your PC for like work-related stuff. But that's it. If you need your PC for work. You technically, if you do no phones, you can still use a payphone. And see, if you would like, you do not have to. But if you put a Spotify link in the chat, I can queue it up for you. You could have a song. What is a payphone? Well, Jiggles, here's the question of the day. If it loads. You have to give up one of these things for a month. What do you pick? The internet? Your cell phone? PC/games. Like PC/gaming in general. So like your console will go to. Really, John? Give it the internet. Okay. Here's the question though. Take away cell phone now. Now, would you give up the internet or PC/games? We'll say, for the context of this, if your game connects to the internet, you can still play the game. But you can't go on the internet with any of the games that you play. And you can't talk to people about and like ask them to do internet related things for you. If for some reason that's like a loophole you would think of. You drop PC, okay. No gaming. Ooh.
Uh-oh. That was a bad landing on the tree. Oh. Right.
I'm losing my engine. No! I want to keep the streak alive! Ah! Oh!
Music and video greater than gaming? That's fair. That's fair. I guess I could technically add like TV/music as one of them. Music would be pretty rough to give up, I feel. Imagine a month with no music whatsoever. Like the only music you're allowed to listen to is like commercial music. Wouldn't that be brutal? Damn, someone needs music that much? Damn. I mean, to be fair, I might be there. A world with no music? See, that's what I kind of miss. I miss movies that had weirdly interesting premises. Like, a world with no music would be so interesting. It's like, all of a sudden, like, one day everyone wakes up and there's no music. And, like, no matter how illogical it may seem, it's just like, you just get around it.
I didn't think it was possible, but the bush campers on EU are worse than NA.
Oh, damn. To be fair, bro, there are a lot of NA people that are playing on this server right now.
That's also a good point.
You and me included, I'm assuming.
Oh, of course.
How you doing, Jiggles? If you all have not, go say hello. Drop a follow to Jiggles. I promise you, you're not going to regret your time. Not only do they have sweet beats, cool jams, they are super awesome human.
But I digress.
He's freaking good at the battle bits. And occasionally does some of the formal bitching, as some. Hey, I get it. You can only play Whack-A-Sand so many times before you start losing your brain. Dude, after like the 50,000th time, Whack-A-Sand, I'm wacky for Whack-A-Sand. You're just actually in a straitjacket, legitimately straight jacket up.
Thank you. That was close. Holy shit.
Hey, what up, Outlaw? How are you? Is that how I say your name, Outlaw? Is there some other way you prefer me to say? How are you? We're keeping an insertion streak alive. Driving would suck with no music. Sure, Kessie. I would just obviously ask that songs always be appropriate. Whatever that means. I don't care if songs have swearing and stuff. It's just like... My only concern is when people play a song in a different language, like I don't understand what it's saying. So you know what I mean? So it's like I'm just sitting here ignorantly listening along. Most of the time songs are fine. I mean, there's like a Russian playlist. I actually have a German song on my playlist. I have Du Hast. How many mods? It's Outlaw. Cool. How many mods are in King of the Hill? Dawn would have a better answer to that question, but it's definitely under... It's under what most servers are. It's not over 25 gigs, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if 25 what's the normal for other servers, but whatever consoles need to play on it, they can totally play on it. And it's definitely way less than other servers in general. What up, son?
Hello again, buddy.
Hello.
You have to give up one of these things for a month. What do you pick? The internet, cell phone, PC games. Cell phone? Okay. Take away cell phone. Now, what do you give up? The internet or PC games? Technically, your game can still play on the internet. You just can't explore the internet in any shape or form. You can't go on any social media that uses the internet. Okay. Okay. Giving up the internet, really? Be fair, bro. Gaming would be tough. I do love me some gaming. I do love me some gaming. Yeah, John. I mean, phones are essential in a way that, like, you need them for a lot of random crap. 25 gigs is the max. Gotcha, Outlaw. I would double check. King of the Hill definitely is way lighter compared to a lot of other servers, because there are way less things you need with the King of the Hill mod to make it work and make it tick.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, buddy.
Good luck.
So you need way less to make this one tick. So I would give it a shot or check it out. It's definitely going to be a lot less than others. Jiggles is take a music smoke break. Not big social media. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely do check stuff like Reddit very often. Just like mostly gaming stuff. I follow a lot of gaming subreddits. Like Helldiver subreddit is literally where breaking news goes, pretty much. That's the best way to describe it. Like, so it's just a lot of information is on different social media sites, so it's pretty damn useful.
Well, hey, at least you got a shotgun off.
It was hunting season.
God damn it, Slim. Damn it, Slim.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting.
Very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
How big is, you're fine, Don. How big is the game? Or how big is the mods for this server? Like, how many gigs is it? Oh shit, on a stick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, I might die. It's okay, we're gonna get you down. Good luck. Don't need that.
Damn it. That's my brother now. I heal. Whew. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. Did your song not cue? Oh, it's not German. Yeah, you're fine. Playing a little Drake. You like rap and hip hop? Have you ever listened to an artist called JPEG Mafia? They're a little funky. They're pretty cool. we have any pilots? Oh god, I auto shot for some reason. 6 to 8 gigs. Thank you, Don. I appreciate it. So Outlaw, 6 to 8 gigs is somewhere in that ballpark is what the King of the Hill servers are. Broken leg, I need morphine, right? Morphine is what will do it. Yes. I wanted to see if I can possibly keep the streak alive.
Is anyone available to pick me up?
8.9. Okay, okay. Well, thank you for checking. So 8.9 gig Outlaw. I don't think we got time for 8 months physical therapy. You changed the muzzle device? No, Slib. You cannot make it silenced. Listen to a lot of rap? Okay, okay. You're fine, Cassie. No worries at all. No worries at all. No one's hanging out. I don't think anyone right now, but there actually are a handful of people from Germany who I've met and hang out with through different games. I did watch K-pop Demon Hunter with my wife. I might be in a minority here. It's a solid film. I didn't think it was like the most amazing film of all time. Like, some people have been raving about it like it's the best movie ever. I personally thought Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was better. I thought Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was funnier more consistently. Had better like humor and like good moments and just things in general.
Almost a perfect landing. Nice job.
I'm waiting, bro. I want to keep this streak alive if possible. I'm at like 30 something. Oh yeah, Don. I personally could care less about that stuff. I mean, the only thing that's weird is like literally never in the history of ever. Is it called gimbap? Is that what it's called? The like it looks like sushi, but it's not. It has meat in it usually. I've never ever seen anyone smell that. You know what I mean? Like that's not it doesn't have a smell to it because it's a cold dish. Like it's usually eaten cold. Yeah. And like for me, that's the only thing that I'm not even pissed at it. For me, it's just more of a like people don't do that. Like the smell of sushi is not usually the thing that you would like craze over, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's my only thing. But even then, it's not like a whole I don't care to where it's like that's why the movie's bad. I think for me, it's just like how would I explain it? The movie's very like trope city, where it has just like a lot of.
Oh my god! Oh no! Hold on. Sorry, I broke a leg. I'm very slow. I broke a leg.
My friend.
Nice job. You almost clean. Good job, soldier. Thank you.
Fly you to the
Sushi doesn't have a smell. Like it also sometimes is covered by soy sauce and vinegar, so it's like, you know. But yeah, the songs are really good. I mean, the Soda Pop one, whatever that one is, that one's like I think the best, possibly from the You're My Soda Pop. Like it's a very well done song. No, it's good, Outlaw. If you've never have gimbap or whatever, it's 10 out of 10. You should definitely give it a shot. Korean food's really good. Like, I love Korean food. People could not tell. There's no way you'd be able to tell. I definitely do not. I'm very, white passing, look like a white guy, right? But I'm actually quarter Korean. My grandmother was from Northern Korea, and she escaped during the war. And because of that, like, Korean food's always been in my life. At least, like, when I was young, I remember we go to my grandmother's, like, not community, but she lived in, like, wherever she lived, there was, like, a pool that was attached to the community she lived in. So, she would... Thank you, Akila. It's good to see you. Thank you for playing Helldivers a shit ton yesterday. I think it's gimbap? I think it's with a K, like Kimbop, but I could be wrong. It is sudden. It's contextually very useful. I think pair it with the Hellbomb, it's perfect. Hellbomb and that thing are a pair, like a match made in heaven. They are made for each other. Because it's like, you die, you're slow and kind of useless, so you just literally AoE attract all the enemies to you and bada boom. Like, that's what I think is a useful part about it. Outlaw, I'm gonna show you a song. Even if you don't understand it, maybe you may or may not enjoy it. We'll see.
It ain't on me.
But yeah, Sudden, I really like the teleporter pack. Teleporter pack's super fun. I really like it. I think it's going to be very useful. I think every solo player is going to bring it. No, not even joking. I would personally really think that it's going to be useful because you can get into the bunkers. You liked free? Wait, what do you mean? Outlaw, sorry. But Outlaw, do you like movies? I have seen far too many movies in my life. I grew up watching movies. My dad sold cars for a living, so sometimes he would work super long. So I would watch films or movies with him late at night. Watched so many different action films and other things. Like, I've seen, like, so many of them over the years.
Damn it, the streak ends! No!
Hey, Kendrick. Or not Kendrick, thank you, Son, for the Kendrick song. Easiest way of a pie? Couple of things. Oh, the song called Free. Oh. There's a couple good ones. The villain song at the end was really good. One of the first songs that the main band sings is pretty good too. I know, bro. Our streaks. I snuck a song ahead, Son. Sorry. I don't know if you've ever heard this Music Kessie or JPEG. Oh shoot! I promised Kessie.
Someone I would.
It's okay if Kessie's not even here. I'll still do it because I said I would. Took a long time to die. So many streaks. Slib, I've seen your laundry. We don't need to talk about your streaks. I don't think I'm allowed to drop people off in this sucker, am I? I get 2 people. I think I get 2 people in this guy. Maybe it's allowed. Oh, man. No! No! Please tell me you refunded me. No! 50k down the drain. No. Okay. We'll hop in and immediately spawn the gunner early. I did not make you do my laundry. Whoa! Also, how would that even work, Slib? What do you mail it to me? No, you're fine, Cassie. Don't worry about it. It's 15. The money doesn't matter. My character is so rich, I would have to literally have the worst flying streak of all time and have to continuously crash and never stay till the end of the game for probably like a straight year before I ran out of money. So I care less. We'll care less. I'm obviously not gonna purposely waste money for no reason. That's a little different. But we'll go red again. Inflate the military budget. Whoa! Listen, look, I'm not to blame, okay? I'm not to blame. It's not my fault. Do. Okay. I don't think anyone is allowed, right? Yep, just one co-pilot. I never really use a gunner, but that's cool. Toggle aim. Now it's stuck, right? Yeah. Do. Let's go shoot some people. I will say, son, one of my favorite parts about this song is just how, like, everyone's listening to it. And Drake is just crying in the corner. It's pretty funny. Having a Drake song, queuing a Drake song, and then having this song is a very funny combo. It definitely would have been a better combo. There's only one little bird with a gunner. There's Shift C. When update Ultimo? I don't know. Oh god, someone actually got me. Nice. There you go, Cassie. I told you I'm not good with it. I'll do it one more time. I'll go one more run. I do an Ultimo. There's a Hellfire one. So I think we only have the one armed. Unfortunately, we only got this one. Let's do one more run. We'll try. Also chilling myself, playing some Arma. Having some fun. If BattleBet has a community thing later tonight, I might swap over to that in a couple of hours, but I won't even know if that happens for another 2 hours. I'm so bummed. Last time, like 2 weeks ago, I think it was. I mean, it was July 4th, so that makes sense. But 2 weeks ago, I swapped over to BattleBit. I was like, yeah, community night. And then it never happened. Oh, yeah, Outlaw. There's definitely a bunch of heli variants. This map is very tiny. King of the Hill game mode is very small. So for, you know, balancing purposes, I can't have a lot of stuff. If there was some of the gunner variants on this server, like that would cause a lot of problems. You know, if you could do missile strafe runs, like some of these, because you're only fighting over one little point, so they would get obliterated far too quickly. Slowly fly around, little shark. Doo doo, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo. Where am I? Turn in more. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Where did the other people go? Isn't this the bigger map? Did I really freaking join the 45 map somehow? I have to double check. Oh, I joined the NA one. No! I actually joined the NA server? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. The U one's gonna be the one that's gonna be more filled. Shit. I got confused. This little one also is thrown in the mix. Ish fine. What you been playing, Ultimo? What you been playing? Okay, where are we going? Blue? Been on red a tiny bit. This map just started, it looks like. Oh, we maybe swapped at the right time. Kebab with only meat. Kebabs with only meats. Oh, I have heard them. Generally speaking, if they're like a political kind of artist, they usually don't really care too much for like heavy political stuff. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's fine. I used to be a debate coach for a living, so talking about politics was like my job, basically. I usually have tried to avoid it on stream, though. I am blue this time. Sorry, bye. I'm blue. I try to avoid it on stream just because politics is divisive in terms of it's harder for people nowadays to have discussions about stuff and things get very heated. So for me, I'd rather, it's like, let's just play a video game. Let's just enjoy video game together. Let's have a video game playing. So I think for the most part, just play a game and not really have to get into too much of that stuff. It's unfortunate because literally a decade ago was not the same. Like you could have more of an opportunity for political discussions, but it is what it is. We are going to drop off though. Try to see if we can go here. Yeah, sorry, Vapai. So best way, sit inside the circle. Especially if you can sit in the yellow one, that's a good way for XP. Second way, literally flush toilets. A lot of buildings that are like corporate looking buildings or houses or whatnot will have toilets.
Good luck.
They'll have toilets. You can only do it once per life. Or kill people, obviously. Technically, long range snipe kills are worth a bunch of points, so that's like harder to get. You gotta get the stuff for it. What else? Stay in the server until the game ends. It gives a big fat bonus XP and bonus cash. There's registers, kind of similar to toilets. You gotta find them. They're more in like gas stations. They give you a little bit of money if you hit them. Technically, you can transfer heli for cash, but that one you gotta learn how to fly. I don't know if I really have any other big XP or like quick way. Definitely the most consistent and best is just sitting in the circle and sitting. If you can sit on prio, that's even more. But just being in the circle is enough. But technically, prio gets you the most. It gets you like double whatever sitting in the circle does. So, if you can pull that off, that one's probably the most valuable. Just because it consistently will just keep slowly racking up points. Shooting out helis is not as hard as people think either. Like, if you hit a couple shots of the rotor, some rotors will just pop. You hit the pilot once, the heli will go down. So, I mean, if you hear a heli, they should be really easy to hear. For the most part, they're really loud. So on the approach, you almost always can hear a chopper. So you just look out, especially in this server, you can see little things above people's heads if they're friendly or not. So you just literally see, is this my friend? Okay, it's not. Okay, shoot. And there's a chance that your gun, even if it's the base M16, could take out the heli. That's why, for me, I'm always wiggling a lot. Because I'm concerned about getting shot out. So I'm trying to avoid the risk of getting shot out by constantly being a non-stationary target. Nice, little 9 streak. So that's my goal, is just don't be a stationary target that's easy to hit. I see a lot of people fly, and they fly very cinematically, I think is the way I would describe it. Yeah, I mean, hey, you gotta try whatever's fun. I like King of the Hill just because it's fast and it's consistent. And you're just constantly dropping in all over the same objectives. The maps change pretty frequently, so it's, you know, there's a lot of different points that you're fighting over on a lot of different maps, so it's feels like solid variety. Right now the servers are bugged. After they get unbugged, then people will be able to vote for maps and stuff, so it'll be a lot better. But I also like that the progression saves. I like that every single time I boot up the game and load in to this server, I can just hop in to, you know, hop in, spawn a heli, get out of here. Like for me, that's the best. Ooh, I'm a radio star.
Let's go for Prio. I believe in us.
Video. Also, King of the Hill servers have a lot of guns on it too, which is cool. Also, some meme stuff, just a little bit, nothing crazy. Like there's a frying pan. You know, whack people with a frying pan. Not too much memey stuff that like takes the immersion out. It's just like a little goofy thing here or there. It's like a musket. So in reality, the most of the quote unquote meme stuff is just like a weapon that's going to put you at a bigger disadvantage. So it's more like bragging rights if you kill people with them. Some of the stuff are cheap though, like the musket or the blunderbuss is literally like 69 money to rent or something like that. So it's like stupid cheap. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that guy lifted into us.
That guy lifted into me! The timing, bro. What the hell? I don't know if I saw some that WCS released in particular.
The other alley lifted into us.
Oh my god, bro. What are the actual odds of that timing? Ugh. No crash. I think there's a snow map that got released, at least on some servers or something. In theory, like, if those mods are available to servers like this server, probably will be able to do some of those maps. Dude, what are the odds that freaking pilot actually lifts up? What are the odds? Whatever. Black. Fortunately, people die because of that. That caused me to bug out a little bit too. I feel like we're gonna drop off on the side. I feel like going over here is gonna be the best option that we're gonna have. Didn't know why I would not. We'll be able to approach from the water, from the trees out there, so be a little more sneaky. A little sneaky sneak. Objective moved very close to that anyway. Let's go here. Taco has the working going. Working going good. Hopefully it's going well. Boring. Still addicted to Faz, bro? Still been playing a lot of Faz on the side? What you mostly been playing? Nice. You think if you could stream a game, do you think you'd stream Faz? I imagine there's like a bunch of mods and stuff that you could probably keep adding to the game that just keep making it harder and harder.
Get out of here.
Hey, Lod. How's it going? How's the stream, bruv? Y'all haven't dropped Lod a follow. Stream a lot of Battle Bit and Overwatch. We're doing well, Lod. And they listen to high BPM beats. Hello, Sasha on YouTube. How are you? Hello. Let us attempt to pick up more people. It's like this person's got a lot of people. Bigger servers with 2 teams would be pretty interesting. We got a lot of people. Yeah, dog, I get it. That seems like the EU struggle, Holmes. A lot of y'all ain't got that AC, so summertime is hell for some of y'all. Do 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 do. Gonna be interested to see how BattleBit ends up turning out. Ah, does it go higher than that, Taco? I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming that's one of those games where they'll just keep the difficulty rising infinitely. Infinitely. I do like the the Helldivers new Warbond. Thought it was solid. A lot of people love the new primary. That's the highest, really. Can't even get more stuff though. Wait, you said you watched the video to make it easy, though. You're gonna download Arma. Nice, Sasha. What is the best assault rifles? I think that really depends on what server you're playing on. I know some of the AKs could be really strong on some of the more vanilla servers. If you're playing on King of the Hill specifically, it's a higher level weapon, but they have the AR-15 that's very good. But it really depends what map and what server you're playing on, because some servers have different weapons, so some things are going to be stronger. I think it's really going to be server dependent. Unfortunately, Sasha, I'm also not exactly the best person to ask because I don't shoot much. If I was playing Escape from Tarkov, I could talk about weapons all day. Not anymore, because I'm not in the meta anymore. But back then, I cared a lot about the weapons in the game, so I knew a lot. Now, at least with Arma, I'm mostly flying.
Goodbye, Rotor.
Papaya, you opted out too early! No, Papaya, the Rotor ate you. I can force extract you, Papaya. If I force extract you, it should avoid that. I see, Taco. But basically, if you didn't do all that, it would have been nearly impossible then, right? A lot of pilots on blue, bro. I see. But this is the only way to beat it, is do that.
Just wait to hop Alpha Pi, I'll extract you.
Or eject, it's not extract. Doo-doo. Should say eject. So Outlaw, what other games do you play that are not Arma? Or is it exclusively Arma? It's okay if it's exclusively Arma. There's nothing wrong with being exclusive. Do do do. Do do do. You know Outlaw Taco? Ooh.
Get to the job. Got a chaos. Good to go. That's all we need.
Are we gonna leave? We gonna leave, man? Tell me.
Huh?
Oh, nice.
If you're gonna land on the bad place, I'm gonna be pissed, you know?
I see, man. Well, listen, I try my best, okay?
Come on, man.
Come on, man, you could be pilot.
I can be pilot, man. But now I am on the front, you know?
I see, I see.
First line, you know?
I see.
Stutters, please. What anime have you been watching? This person doing their own thing? Okay. My wife and I just watched. We were talking about K-pop Demon Hunter. I've seen Death Note. I watched that one subbed. I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was legitimately like the first one I ever watched. That one was dubbed. Watched first season and second season of One Punch Man. And stopped caring as much. Watched some other kind of more like not as super popular ones, like one called Future Diaries. Watch some Demon Hunter, some My Hero Academia. It's a lot of good stuff out there. A lot with the song. You're gonna increase the BPM? Is that what's going on, bud? Is this too slow for you? Is that what I'm hearing? Are you trying to tell me, Lud? Is that what you're trying to say? Huh?
Get to the chopper. Let's go.
You don't like The Living Years by Mike and the freaking Mechanics? Fine. Fine. Here you go, Lud. Just for you. I'll do it right as I'm flying away. Just for you. I do not know what you're referencing, Outlaw. Okay, most of our team's is up here. We're just gonna keep dropping off near the forest, I guess. Yo, what up? OG Felix. How are you? The actual OG Felix. Damn. How are you? What's up? Are you an Arma enjoyer? Are you an Arma Reforger enjoyer? Sometimes the little baby sodas scare me. It's usually only when I'm on the EU servers. Sometimes I get a little heart attack from baby stutters. I do ask the question of the day every day. Anyone can answer. No obligation. You have to give up one of these things for a month. What do you pick? The internet, cell phone, or PC and gaming? Got into it. Nice. Got back into it. Very cool. I recently got into it about 5 months ago. Oh, it's an anime. No, I have an Outlaw. Interesting. Okay, Lod, take away cell phone from the equation. Now you pick internet or PC/gaming. PC/gaming basically just means you can play video games. If they're connected to the internet, you can still play online, but you can't surf or browse the web or do anything else related to the internet that's not playing the video game. Nice, Felix. What servers have you been playing on? I kind of am a little exclusive with... There's no reason in particular. It's not like I did any deal or anything. It's just I like King of the Hill the most. So I mostly play King of the Hill just because it's what I enjoy. Okay, Taco, I'll hydrate. Yeah, Felix. The thing that a lot of people have said that's really nice about Reforger is the performance is really good. That's what I've heard, at least. Is the performance is a lot better compared to some other ones. PC games that you'd be more productive, that's fair. Probably be able to get some very productive things done. The internet is freaking distracting, dog. Is a massive distraction. You have something productive you need to do, and then all of a sudden you just end up doom scrolling for like 10 seconds, and then 10 seconds end up being 10 hours.
Probably gonna lose the rotor for this. Maybe not.
Oh shit. I got obliterated the second he got out. Wow. What is in the... Who queued this? You freaking queued Dora the Explorer Taco? What are you doing? Why are you queuing this baby's music? Look, there's nothing against Dora. Dora's cool or whatever. Help kids learn different languages. Fun fact. Did you know Dora the Explorer in Taiwan would teach kids how to speak English? I mean, that's true. At least it's not Baby Shark. My baby ears? Look, just because I don't listen to your dog music doesn't mean that I have baby ears. I definitely listen to plenty of music that people would turn off. Just because I don't listen to music that sounds like frogs are croaking directly into a mic doesn't mean we got baby ears. Seems like you need taste, if anything. Buckaroo. Gradual lean, that's fair. They probably will add some of that stuff. In theory, anything's moddable. So, you know, maybe eventually you'll get some mods. With some stuff or some features. Just like one mod that the King of the Hill server has is an eject all feature. Taco over here with the baby music. Yeah. Yeah, that is something that definitely is like a limitation, I guess you could say. But, you know, it's something now that's going to be on the Arma people. If they ever make stuff or they make mods or things like that, they're going to have to make sure that they're adaptable to console. There have to be enough. What the hell, Rex? You son of a bitch. Gifting a sub, Rexy? Good to see you, Rex. You're too kind. How's it going, man? I always be lurking when I can. I need to resub. I gotta fix that. If y'all have not, Rex Snore is one of the best hunt streamers out there. Not even question. Guy's a bow god. Oh god. It's good, dude. I've been really getting into Arma lately. Been really getting into Arma. So, what the hell, Don? Also at the Prime, you're freaking insane. 2-month streak. How you been, Rex? I think it seems like Hunt's been going really well. Thank you so much for the heart train. You're too kind. It seems like Hunt's been awesome, bro. Which is super sick. You've been doing a lot of co-op stuff with people, which is awesome. It's badass. Thank you for a little sub goal. We got it done. Appreciate it. How you been though, Rex? I imagine you've been busy man. I've been also trying to do more YouTube stuff, dude. What the hell? I know OG Felix with the follow. You're too kind, bro. What the hell? I've been trying to do more. Nowhere near as cracked as you, my guy. You got some crack freaking YouTube going on. Oh, that's not where we want to go. That's not where we're gonna go. That's an enemy.
No, there's an enemy now.
Hype train.
Thank you so much, Rex, as well. You're too kind, dude. You're too kind. Okay. Damn it. That was enough. I have to eat one. The answer is it puke? Or is it a peach? Blah. Oh.
Yeah, he's a pilot. Great.
What? Thank you for the extra while for the freaking property, you kind. What? 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 Yeah, man. It to me, super awesome seeing how much you've been able to like grind and keep it up and keep it going. And luckily, like things with Hunt are still going well. Sure you can. Kessie! What the hell, you son of a bitch? Calm down, Jesus. I know, dear God, Kessie, thank you so freaking much. What the hell? Insane.
Unlock it.
Okay.
Unlock it.
Let me in.
Thank you, Kessie.
Yes. Yes. Why, what's up?
Is this guy gonna say something bad?
Fly, not you, but this other guy.
No. Alright, everyone's trying to get better, man.
I do get that.
Thank you so much. Okay, hold on.
Fucked up and then just kind of talk shit.
Hold on. Is it a booger? The answer is a booger. It tastes like jalapeno, honestly. I think they made the jalapeno bean and this one very close to each other. I know Slibby. Cause she's insane! Cause she gives out 10 good so Slib. I gotta eat these freaking bones. Good bean! Yeah! Oh, Jesus. So bad. Thank you so much, Cassie, again, seriously. And thank you, Rex! And thank you, Felix! Sincerely appreciate y'all. I'm still getting shot at. Bro, Rex? I know you probably hate them, dude. They're so bad all the time. Here's my question, though, Rex. Has the thought ever crossed your mind just to get normal beans? Go. Because definitely the small evil part of me. Slippy! You son of a bitch, calm down! Calm your shit, Slib. Slip your fingers, Jesus H. My guy, calm it. Thank you. You had the normal beans for a long time? What do you mean you had normal beans? People just made you eat a bean? They stopped making them. Maybe they stopped shipping them to you? I think I could still get them. I think I can still get them. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. You put the anime pic. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's one of them long titles. Thank you so much, Taco. One thing that's really cool, if there's ever a big hype train, I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. You only have to give 100 bits, and then you actually will get whatever the hype train unlocked. I'm pretty sure that's right. Really, Rex? Okay. Oh, you've been doing the regular beans. I see, I see. I see. The spicy ones, bro, some of the really spicy ones are crazy. My guy, Taco. What? You're on mobile? Don't do that! No! No, you don't want to lose your mobile. You're good, though, Taco. No worry. I think it's this. Is it this one? I think you can click that, Taco, and I think it bypasses the mobile chef. I could be wrong. I think, but I could be wrong. Rex, you do not have to answer. Question of the day, you have to give up one of these for a month. Internet, cell phone, or PC games. We'll say, in theory, if you do PC games, for your case, Rex, you'll still be able to stream. You just won't be able to do anything related, not related to streaming, basically. Or work.
Thanks. No problem.
You give up PC games, okay? Okay. No work for a month? Yeah, I imagine, bro. You probably don't have time. Don't have time. Remind me, what are your off days for streaming? There are some days you don't stream. Which ones are those? But thank you all so much for the hype train, seriously. Y'all are far too kind and generous. I'm very excited. I'm soon hopefully going to upgrade my computer and I'll be able to do way more with it. Like stream higher quality, increase the graphics of the game in general, like not have any performance or stutter issues in a lot of situations. On top of that, potentially be able to do more like multi-streaming stuff, even smoother.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Do more multi-streaming stuff a little bit smoother. So, off Monday and Tuesday. Okay, cool. I imagine you're doing a lot of stuff during those days, though. You don't have the energy. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, I get it. When you're playing, I know, a little level 5, it's not low, but a big level 5, it's freaking crazy. Thank you so much. Seriously. I sincerely appreciate it. I don't even remember. How do you see what the record is? There are some insanely generous people some days. Like, Cassie! What the hell? Oh, it shows if you get close. Gotcha. There's a lot of stats, Rex, that I kind of wish we had access to. Like, one thing I feel that's really weird, no clue how many channel points a person has. Unless there's some way to secretly know. Like, that's something I think is interesting. That seems like a stat that, for some reason, it's like we should have access to knowing how many channel points a person has. I don't know. What the? You gifted another sub, Rex! Calm your shit! Thank you for the other gifted sub. God damn. I think I'm over. I probably have to do another bean. 52 seconds to get to the next level? I don't know. 40 seconds. It's probably gonna run out, Rexy. Oh god. I'll eat the bean anyway. Barf. Or dead fish. Answer. What? I hate these things, man. They're always bad. It's insane. It's just literally insane. Oh, thank you so much, Rex. I appreciate you. I help out this guy.
Not that good.
Oh my god, I survived.
Go, 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 go.
No, Rexy! What the hell? Getting it to level freaking 6? What the hell? The save? You freaking last second saved it, dude. You're insane. You're absolutely insane. Jesus Christ. I didn't give out the official one. I don't think I did. But like, I said this before, y'all. Seriously, go check out Rex. I promise you, you're not gonna regret it. Man is insanely good at his gerb, which is freaking killing people with that bow. Man's freaking insane in the membrane with it. I really enjoy your streams too, man. They're a good time. It's cool to see like the community you built. The Vikings. See all that. Of course. Yeah, I've been investing a lot more in Arma myself. Something that was really cool for me is I actually got into the content creator program for Arma. I did not really expect that to happen. So that's something that's pretty damn cool for me. And I got to do some stuff with them. And it's like the official content creator program with Arma Reforger specifically. So it was cool because I got to do like some videos and stuff. There's more things I'll be able to do too. But I got to do some videos and stuff. And it got to unlock or get some free copies of the game. So I got to give some of them away. So it was really awesome to give some of those away to some people too. Rex, I'm curious, have you ever thought about doing multi-streaming or not? Is that something you're straying away from? There's a lot of tools that make it really doable nowadays. Especially YouTube. Like, my computer is definitely not as strong as it could be. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, the vertical stuff is pretty interesting. Like, I've tried to figure out the vertical streaming stuff, like adding little game captures. There used to be, they lifted that a year ago, maybe less. Yeah, Twitch partners are not limited like that anymore. So luckily that is no longer a limitation. But like on the little vertical thing, there is a bunch of UI and elements that I'm sharing to make it more like visually appealing. I think it would be worthwhile, my guy. I could, like I said, I could definitely sit down and have a conversation and talk about how to set up some stuff. Twitch also partnered with Atom. Atom, I think, is the name of the people that do the multi-streaming stuff. That also has the vertical plugin, because they're going to allow some Twitch people as a test run for the summer, which we're in the summer, so I'm imagining it's going on right now. Apparently you're going to be able to send a vertical feed, get out of here, to Twitch. So when people are on a cell phone or watching your video vertically, they will get a vertical the vertical version of your stream. So like in theory, that YouTube link, like the vertical version of this stream, you could control more and make it look however you want it to look. So like with Hunt, what would be cool, and seriously, thank you so much for the hype train. Y'all are insane. The level freaking 6 hype train is insane. Thank you so much for the generosity, the kindness. I greatly appreciate everyone. Freaking Rex, Slibby, Cassie, Felix, Taco with a little bit of bits here and there. Rex, I can also send a bunch of messages of stuff. But yeah, YouTube in particular, their vertical streams or their shorts. So the short vertical stuff, YouTube has been super aggressive. Like very aggressive with pushing stuff out, which is crazy because an interesting stat is apparently more people now watch YouTube shorts than they do TikTok. Apparently. Yeah, of course, Rex. Of course, dude. Well, thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Let's just say, Taco, thank you for some of the biddies. What is? Oh, dude, I got a little power-up emote. That's a cool one. Nice. Hey, pop. Nice. Yeah, YouTube Shorts has been insane. Like, YouTube has been basically everything has become Shorts on YouTube. It is almost impossible to get monetized through Shorts. Or not almost impossible. It's just you have to have such an insane amount of views for such a short period of time. The Shorts would probably be more doable if they just made it not as aggressive. Because you have to get something like 10 million views. I swear to God, Taco, if you keep queuing up these freaking baby songs, I am going to freaking time you out for a day. You're gonna get it, buddy. Right, Rex. You have to literally have the most insanely cracked shorts of all time. Yeah, I let them say backyardigans. I told you, Taco, the rule is I'm allowed to skip any songs. Rex, how you been, though? We don't need to talk about Dash stuff. How you doing, dude? How's the partner? Hope that's been well. And hopefully Hunt's been fun and enjoyable. Nice. I'm doing well. Are you technically, would you say, are you technically busier than before you became full-time, or not as busy? Like, compared to your own job? Good updates? That's good. That's good. I know when that first big change happened, a lot of people really didn't like a lot of the UI changes they made. Is it kind of the same? People just got used to it? Or is it like they've improved on a lot of that stuff? It's busier than a regular full-time. That makes sense. But here's the real question. Would you ever go back? I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Yeah. I think that's one thing too. It's just like sometimes, you know, you're just doing a lot of little messaging here and there, especially through Discord. You're not going back? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Tarkov, they're doing like a hardcore wipe, but I've basically sworn off of Tarkov. Yeah. I just think it's different too, you know, if you enjoy the busyness, right? You enjoy the busyness. Bruh. Yeah, Rex, yeah, I wish I could... Oh, man. At least we got a 24 insertion streak. Unfortunately, sometimes when you're streaming, it's just very early in my AM for me. Unfortunately. Because I've lately kind of switched my sleeping schedule. I've been sleeping a little bit earlier. Waking up a little bit earlier. So usually, it's like I'm kind of asleep But yeah, for sure, Rex. Totally. Totally. Yeah, Hunt seems super cool. Like they got a good, seems like a solid community. Devs have a head on their shoulders. Obviously, you know, you're not always going to make perfect decisions. It's never going to happen, but it seems like they're at least learning from their decisions and doing a lot better. But yeah, Rex, it may be worth to look into just the vertical stuff. Because even if you don't want a multi-stream, you could at least send the vertical feed to YouTube, or Twitch, sorry. I mean, Hunt's been around for a long time. It's had more longevity than some other games, I can safely say. And I think Hunt's, I could be wrong, I have to look at the Steam charts. But I'm pretty sure Hunt's relatively, like, kept its popularity or, like, kind of, like, slowly moved in an upward direction. Yeah, it's slowly moved upward. It's only gotten more popular over time. Looked like there was a massive peak in July of 2024. I wonder what the hell happened then. But besides that massive peak, it's, like, definitely been continuously going uphill. I think you were playing the Stalker game too. I know some people had some performance issues with that. But for me, I've mostly been playing a lot of Arma. Honestly, I've been also a little addicted to Helldivers 2. Very fun game. I love that game so much. So enjoyable. So easy to just pump so much time into that one. Have you ever thought about having like a more variety heavy day, Rexy? So you could explore some more other games because you don't get to really game much outside of the streams. I get it, that also may not be the best idea or option. Ooh, at least I got out. Is the heli still living? Okay. I was like, how am I still alive? Finally, it broke its rotors. There's been a lot of pretty fun games out there, like Peak. That game was super fun. Super fun. Ooh, I've heard a lot of people say good things about Arc Raiders. I have not heard of Hunger, though. What is Hunger? Let me see Hunger. Hunger game. Nope. Hunger game video game. That was a terrible title choice. I had to look so many times. Okay, hold on. It's a PvP. It's an extraction shooter. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, you're good. It's just sometimes my initial reaction is to literally.
I think the Voodoo can go on it.
Similar to Hunt. Ooh. Okay.
I need a site for M21.
Does the Voodoo not work?
Which one?
The Voodoo, V-U-D-U. It's like a 1 to 6 times with a 1 time on it.
Okay. Arc Raiders seem like a lot of people really liked Arc Raiders. So basically you're looking for like another extraction shooter kind of vibe. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. I said it's been tough because there's been a lot of really good games, but there's also a lot of games that's like still playing that still want to enjoy. You're good, Rex. Go get some exercise. Stay healthy. Something I definitely need to do more of. Good luck. Until next time. Until next time. Don't worry. We gotta go get... We'll go get some little, maybe some little partner plus points going up too. We gotta get them going. Rexy.
Let's go, pilot.
Okay, bud. Just waiting for that person that looks like they're good.
Of course. Be super awesome if we could play something in the future. I was considering contemplating Hunt, actually. And please don't feel obligated to respond. Get out of here. Go do your thing. I was actually contemplating Hunt. But I got an Arma flying. And it's unfortunately, this has been very, very enjoyable. I do like Hunt, though. I think it is a very good game. I definitely like it more than Tarkov right now. They're not anywhere near the same game, but Tarkov has too many problems that are never going to be changed and addressed. At least in my mind at this point. But one thing I do like about Arma is because they're so mod heavy, that just means that they're very mod focused for their communities.
Good luck, run hide. Oh no!
Why is there an enemy with an RPG, brother? Really? I'm gonna go plant way over here. Really? That's insane. Insanity. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's always an RPG somewhere, dude. It's crazy. It's always someone somewhere. Kinda nuts. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 is the next game that I'm playing and putting time into. I'm pretty sure that is the one that I'm going to be playing on Thursdays and putting a lot of time into. Honestly, the biggest choice and decision that I'm going to have to make for that game is going to be what class I'm going to play. That is probably going to be a very tough choice and decision. Drunken Monk honestly sounds very fun. It sounds pretty damn enjoyable. I think my natural urge is usually like a paladin-like creature, not creature, like class. I think that's because it's like I always enjoyed being like a tank or a healer, and a paladin's kind of like a mix of both. So I think that's why I'm probably pseudo-gravitating towards that direction. Take Dirge, I don't know. You'll have to literally tell me whenever we get around there, my friend. You are gonna have to remind me. It's an origin? Oh, Dark Urge. I see. Again, that's probably a few weeks out.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
I think I'm probably gonna play 1 or 2 short games in between committing to that. Damn it, bro! Oh my god, why is there someone out there? That's so unfortunate. Gotta approach from a different angle. That's why, even wiggling, bro, they happen to hit me with 1 bullet. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go hard left. Hard left. Problem is, we didn't even get shot by that guy last time. We got shot by a different guy. Even me. Okay, we're gonna approach from the hard right. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like wizards and stuff like that, but the thing is like, if I play by myself, I'm probably gonna get companions or whatever that are going to fill those roles, I imagine. Like, they can become mages and other things, so I imagine I'm not going to be locked to, like, just me. I imagine. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong.
I think we're full.
Hey, right side, right side. Hard right, hard right. Hard right we go. Okay. Trying a very different approach. The last time we did this approach, it did not go so hot. Just because there's a lot of pressure near the objective. So we gotta see if we can find like maybe an angle where the enemy's not exactly watching it. They're definitely watching this riverside. So riverside's a no-go right now. We need to avoid that. Let's do this busted down city, honestly. We gotta get a little closer. Hey, we got out. Oh man, some people got shot. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh, it's that courtyard. I could try that. Dropping in that courtyard. Where is it? It's on the left side? Okay. Left side of the circle. There's like this building that has this... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a concrete walkway or something. That is like such a nice little clean landing spot. If I can pull it off, it's a very nice little clean spot. But it can be tough because sometimes you can blow up. Sometimes you can blow up. Yeah, but I want to definitely invest a lot of time into Baldur's Gate. Slippy was saying when people drop in and out, the XP can be weird. Kind of curious how/why. Wonder what causes that in particular. Because I would like to play with people, but the problem is like, if I've learned anything, it's that relying on people consistently showing up to something is sometimes, unfortunately, a very difficult thing to do. There's limited XP because of fixed number of enemies. Can't they technically, like, take over a character? It's like they can make and design the character, but then it's like I'll control the character until they come back? Or is that not how it works? Would their character not level up still? Okay. Because dropping characters in and out obviously is going to lead to problems and not work.
Lose a rotor for this.
Oh god. And lose a rotor. Nice. Stayed on stayed on one side to avoid it hitting the tree. It's very nice. Never played it that way? That's fine. No worries. I'll figure it out. I mean, I'd have to find who would even want to. Again, it's my timing is very weird. I understand my schedule's a little funky. Slibby, doesn't Bib do Fridays, kind of their variety day? Okie dokie. Thank you, Taco, for not queuing baby music. No baby music up in here. Allegedly, it's Sea of Thieves on Sunday. So Sea of Thieves become the new variety for Mr. Bib. That's what he's consistently going to be doing now. Interesting. A small part of me kind of always wanted to get into Sea of Thieves and be a pirate. I would literally only look for PvP and only try to steal stuff. I would never do any of the story.
Come on, let's go. Hey, there's one more guy. Calm down.
Alright, chill out. Jesus.
Maybe left side. Now we're full. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a seat on the inside.
There was a seat, but it's fine.
Okay. Let's approach. Kind of the left side, but not. So I'm gonna go middle left. And then fly up and around over where I think this guy's camping. Oh, this is a nice peaceful song. Good little... nice... love energy. Okie dokie. Oh, I lost my rotor? I did not realize. Okay.
One sec.
No! Why the rotor? No! I hate it. Bro, why? The back of the rotor hits the little shack. Oh, it's like one of the struggles is if you mess up and land the rotor, you are going to freaking explode. Yeah. What up, Sal? How's it going? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I think it is? What I think it is that I haven't taken a little walk. I promised my wife every hour I would, so I'm going to do that right now. Forgive me. I will be right back and see you in just a minute. I'll put some clips on stream. I apologize. I'm going to increase the pre-roll timer so people don't experience ads in the future. This clip's old as hell. I will be right back and see you in just a minute. Thank you for understanding, and I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short walk.
Damn! On the rope! On the rope!
Let's go!
On the rope!
Let's go!
God damn! Barrel roll, bro!
We're going.
Screenshot. Make sure you screenshot this one more.
Get ready.
Human caterpillar. That is a human caterpillar.
Go.
Oh my god!
Look at that drop.
Look at that fucking drop. Look at that, dude.
We're not
Look
okay.
at these fucking people.
I wonder what this one's gonna be.
High risk, low reward, I guess, in some ways, for sure.
That was so many people, dear lord. We like took all of Delta over there. Holy crap, that was so many.
Shade died.
No, they might be the closest you can get. Like, they're really like, they're super serious. Their whole jam is that they're, you know, this is the big kids. Battle simulator. We're in war now, son. Like,
plus
oh my god, I actually killed that heli. What? That was insane.
Plus, the minute to minute combat again, like.
They're both seamen, both the beaters. Don't you dare clip that sledge. Swear to God. They're both the man of sea. I don't know how that helps or makes it better. Now, to be fair, Noku saying that. Oh, I can get his phone? Pog. Saying that you live in Texas is not really. Is he. Why is it making noise? That was the front. This is the back of the ship. I don't feel like the back of the ship is where we want to be. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the F? What the F? What the F? What the F? I'm dead as hell. I'm dead as hell. I'm dead as hell. What the F? We're so screwed.
Oh god! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know what to do. How do I run? How do I run? Ah! Ah! There's more! Ah! We're dead. Run! Run our ship, man. Our beautiful ship. No! I wanted that ship so bad. Oh god. This looks buggy. This doesn't look it right. Where am I? What the frick? This is buggier than anything else.
Yeah, it was scary. That was scary, man. Reaper Leviathans do not mess around. They don't mess around. Yikes, there's been a shit ton of drama about Subnautica 2. I honestly am so misinformed on that. I have no clue what's really going on. I just know something's going on. Some people used to work on it and no longer can, or I don't know what is happening with that world. Something's happening over there. Okie I'm looking forward to... I'm hoping BattleBit will do some community event today. I hope so. It'd be nice. I don't know. In theory, that would be in like an hour. So that would be cool. It used to be on Saturday, but then they moved it back to Friday. Which is nice, because I could not do something on Saturday. It did not work.
One free spot on the left side. One free chair inside the chopper.
Thank you, soldier.
Just go for a safe drop. I'm getting shot at.
Pilot, you're responsible for the life of 9 people.
I understand. Thank you,
careful,
soldier.
please.
I will do my best, I promise. Even though there's a bunch of gunner helis, we're gonna try.
Somewhere in the middle? Like literal middle of the circle?
Did I censor?
Yeah, a bunch of...
maybe.
and then you picked...
Good luck, soldier.
Good job, pilot.
Good job to you. Go fight win.
Nice. That's close enough point, actually. Ooh, that's very before the zone. Nice, I like it. We can drop off people a little further from point now. That's good. Because then they can approach from further out or from different angles. They can make more choices. Some people don't like being far away. Being too far is bad, obviously, but I feel like being 200-300 meters within the circle is not horrid. I mean, obviously, some big back individuals, taco. Sorry, something in my throat. You know, maybe they want 50 meters or less, because, you know, walking ain't something they're looking to do. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? So, you know, besides that, fly better. Look, there's only so much better you can fly. Because at the end of the day, the problem is like, you have to basically not be moving to drop off people. And how am I going to predict where enemies are? At this point, we're getting to like 90 out of 10 times I drop people off successfully. Like, in terms of the heli doesn't blow up or anything bad. Like, I don't consider rotor blowing up negative, as long as the people live. We might even be higher. Might be like 95% of the time people successfully live from the drop-off. It's just getting shot in the explosions that
those are harder to control. It's very hard to predict like where someone's gonna be. I think that's the biggest thing. Because I can change my drop-offs and change locations and spots, but the problem is sometimes it doesn't matter. Oh, no one fell. So I think that's just the issue, is it's really hard to predict where people are going to be. So, it's just tough. It's tough. Be tough. I mean, for me personally, I like the challenge. I enjoy it. I think, understandably, I try not to stretch drop-offs too much in terms of like doing something super risky. Because for me, it's like, some people, they crash in your heli twice and then they basically don't fly with you. Or try not to fly with you. And for me, it's like, you just never know. Like, you can just get shot twice and it's like, it's a bummer. It's bound to happen. Or you get RPG'd or whatever. But sometimes you gotta get some safe drops and some consistent drops and then go for some riskier stuff or go a little bit higher stress. Ooh. That's true. That's true. I mean, it is a fact, right? It's like literally evidence that if you are in chat, you are infinitely more superior at whatever the game is that the streamer is playing. It does not matter the game. I could be playing a game that literally was just made and only I have access to, and you would still be better. It's not even fair. Your chat armor is insane. It's like plot armor, but to the next degree. Always make the right choice. Always know the trivia answer. It's not fair. Always know how to solve the puzzle. Definitely, this is definitely not because, you know, chatter has access or is using the internet. This is never the case. It's just because person in chat is so smart. So smart. Literally sees a puzzle, knows the answer instantaneously. Everything is easy. Everything is easy. That is several helis going that way. We're not going that way. Ooh, that guy's smoking. Bada boom! I love how cinematic the game can be sometimes. Nice. I do like that they made the insertion tracker lower. That's very cool. Just putting the number lower is nice. Makes it a lot more easy and consistent to keep track. Because before it was really big gaps. First number that popped up would be 16. Second was 32. Third was 50, I think. So it's just, you had to have some massive numbers. Having a little bit more of a almost live tracker is cool. Also, right now, blue has been freaking crushing and holding the zone pretty damn well. I think I'm gonna try a drop for northern zone. That's where the least amount of our presence is. Made for me.
Come on, Colt.
Okay. I think I want to go for northern circle. I think we're gonna go for northern portion of the circle. I have a hunch this is gonna be the safest spot.
Let's see what's going on. Let's try far left, past these little shacks. It's kind of like a break in the forest over here.
Bye-bye.
Damn it, bro. Someone hit me. It's fine. I'm hoping I didn't AoE explode the others. They might still be okay. Let me see. Yeah, they're looking pretty alive. Sick. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Me dying? Don't care. Care less. I would have my guy die every single drop off if it meant I would never have another passenger die. Cool me. Easily take that. I don't need insertion streaks. I just need people to get to the point. That's all we need. Or just get on the ground. At least get on the floor. Green has a lot of bodies on the point.
We're about to close this game out. We gotta stop Green from winning. Looks like Prio's moved to far south.
Contemplating.
Yeah, well, we haven't got team players in our squad, that's the trouble.
I think we're gonna try to drop off people far south and see if they can potentially threaten Prio. Let's see what happens. Green has a lot of bodies on point.
Remember to shoot the purple players. Green's a threat.
I think Green has purple.
Don't they have purple armor looking now? I thought it's like weird and purple. Well, we have the green looking armor.
Yeah, purple.
I don't know, it's like blue or purple, something like that.
Boom, boom.
Red is just red.
Okay, in between the forest here is a nice little spot.
Good luck. I believe in you all. I'm kind of with you now.
Oh!
Oh, God!
I believe. Revive. Damn it. The other guy got me. I think that guy will get up. I think one of them is alive. Nah, they're all looking kind of dead. Should probably go 4 point. I think I can literally drop off on point.
Hey, have you tried the new AR-15? Thing's busted.
50 cal. Freaking 50 cal is crazy. Okie dokie. Let's see where we can go. Where am I gonna drop off? That's really the bigger question. Ooh, I think we're about to win.
I think we got it, boys. I think we got it, boys. Good game.
Ooh, a bunch of us just died though.
Oh no, Green took it last second, what?
Celebrate too early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, northern portion of the point.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get on point. Hold on.
I'll go for circle, right? Circles go doable. I've never asked this question. Something Don would know, but they may not be able to hear me. Player in Prio is worth how much? How many, if a player is in Prio, how many points is it? Like, it's worth how many people on a point, basically.
Oh my god, I stuttered!
2 people. Have y'all ever debated trying to up it to 3? Being the value of 3. Red's ahead now? Boom, boom, boom. Be curious how that would or would not work out. Because right now I think kind of what can happen or what I've seen occur is sometimes I've been on point and there's like somehow 15 people. Would it make it faster pace? Stick to what it's always been. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think the game would be faster because points don't rack up faster, do they? Or do they rack up faster based on how many people are on in the game? I thought it's just based on who holds the objective. I think my thought is it just gives more priority or preference to the prio. Because right now, some people, it's like, in theory, the smart strategy is just have 20 people in one house. Yeah, I do. Oh god. Green just went up a shit ton.
Green probably has prio.
Boom, 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 boom. Bruce. Okay. I'm gonna assume Prio's hot.
In theory, if all of us live in zone, we will cap the point.
Simo on YouTube. Hello. Thank you. From Brazil. Hello. Good to see you. Did you by chance get to see the keybind and tutorial video? Hopefully you got to see both of them. I hope so. Because my hope is they'll help out. Hover over point.
Oh, there we go. That's all we needed to hover. Good game. We did it. Blue one. Woo!
Which one would you pick, Jax? Thank you, Karma. Great suggestion. You're fine, Don. So if I'm understanding it correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. How it works is, let's say 2 people are on, 4 total people are in the circle. 2 yellow, or not yellow, 2 green and 2 red. 2 green are sitting in the prio, and 2 red are sitting not in prio. The red have 2 people on point, while the green have 4 people on point. Because each of them is worth 2 bodies. Because 2 of them are in prio. Correct. So, I guess my rationale behind... Oh, it's 30 to cap? I guess my rationale behind making it worth 3 is because it seems like prio is
prioritized, oddly. Like, people don't really care about prio that much. I gotta be wrong, but it seems like people don't really care. What up, Wendy? It's been good. Do you know if there's a community thing tonight, Wendy? Would I get rid of Jax? That's really hard. Because both, in theory, can we assume that it's like I have all the tools that I need for work? If I had all the tools I need for work, I'm probably picking my phone. The problem is my phone is sometimes it's just a tool for work where I just literally need to use it to log into stuff, which is annoying.
I cannot see the chopper. As soon as I see it, I'll hop in.
Guess this player's how you doing, Wendy? You were fine. You were fine.
I do not see the chopper yet.
Blue team, Vipai, blue team. Right, Don. I'm saying, I understand it doesn't impact your XP at all. I'm saying for the sake of the game, if a player in the score was worth 3, you would pick phone, Jack. Phone would be nice to get rid of in some ways. If I could not have my, like I said, as long as the work stuff would be fine. Picking phone would be kind of nice. We're flying? Okay. Tomorrow evening? What? Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. What? Arrest your boss. Arrest them. What the hell, Wendy?
Let's go, my friend.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I think I would totally get rid of my phone too. At least for that month. As long as like the work stuff was covered. It would suck, it'd be annoying. It'd suck to be going and not have GPS and stuff. Release on the weekend. Gotcha. Alright, we gotta use night vision. We're gonna tone it down. What do I gotta do again? Shit. Shift and down? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, so Don, the only reason why I think not changing XP or anything, it's literally just a person in prio is worth 3 people on the point. Just so that it gives more prio to prio and people move around the circle more. Because I think right now, like I said, the strategy is straight up to just have a fat chunk of players hiding somewhere.
Okay, stop.
Stop. Now we're here for you. Bye-bye.
No games for a month? Okay, Wendy. Not your gamer. Jarvis, ban Wendy, get him the hell out of here. Okay, now that Wendy's here, Taco, are you here? And Simo, sorry, apologies, I just saw your message. I was born and raised in Southern California. I have not disclosed where I am now. Forgive me. Taco's not here? Damn. You actually typed out Wendy? Whatever it is, no. I was gonna ask if you ate lunch today. That's fine. You can say no. That's fine. Taco. You respectfully declined? That's fine. We don't need to play the game. We don't need to play the game. Do. You did eat lunch, okay? Oh shit.
Goodbye, Ellie.
It's okay if you don't want to play, Taco. We don't have to play. We don't have to play. I'm not telling or demanding or expecting Wendy to do anything. I just know that Moneybags over here may or may not try to make things crazy. Wendy Pages be rich. You're totally fine, Wendy. I'm joking around. We're just joking. What is wrong? Why can I not spawn? Thank you, Jack. Where is the chopper I can spawn? Okay, here's the question. Believe it or not, somehow, Serious Taco has legitimately eaten
Chipotle, in the past 18 days, they've eaten Chipotle, I think they said at least 10 times. So, somehow, Taco has eaten that much Chipotle. So, Taco has eaten lunch today. So, the question is did Taco eat Chipotle today? You can put yes or no. And you bet with your channel points. And your channel points, that is a freaking lot of Chipotle, Cliff. Like, Taco be keeping them in business. How's it going, Cliff? You can use your channel points to predict if Taco did or did not eat Chipotle today. So you can predict with them channel points. And how channel points work, it's all or nothing. I don't think Wonder's here, but Wonder made a little YouTube video that explains it. How you doing, Cliff? What you been playing lately? What day we last do this? I don't think I can check that, Wendy. Maybe Slibby knows how to see that. If y'all have not, I would drop Cliff a follow. Go say hi. Cliff plays some cool games. They play a lot of retro games. Taco would always eat Chipotle. Taco, would you go to if there was a charity event and you have to pay like $200 to go to the charity, but it has all you can eat Chipotle, would you do it? Would it be worth it? Hey, you Slibby. But Cliff be playing a lot of retro games. I think I saw you on Peak, Cliff. What else you be playing lately, Cliff? Do you think you'd eat $200 worth of Chipotle? You don't even care. Dude, it's like the worst charity ever. It's like the send money to warlords charity. Ty was like, sign me up, give me that Chipotle. So go in the channel point menu, and then it should say predict. You can hit a button that says predict, and then it should give you a yes or a no option. I made it have 10 minutes on the timer, so that's a long ass time, so it'll be rolling for a while.
Bye-bye.
Yes, you may need to refresh the page. Wendy, what the hell? Did you put a freaking 100k on no again? Excuse me, Wendy. What are you doing? That's too many channel points, Wendy. Love Metal Gear Solid 3. Yes. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. Did you ever do the frog? Did you do the frog stuff by chance? That's hard. I did it on console whenever I was younger. Welcome back, Brian. Brian, I don't know if you saw. Someone's insanely generous. And you got something earlier. Oh, gifted. I should get in the habit of reading out the gifted subs. It's been good. No complaints. Just been dropping people off. Just been dropping people off. Cliff, I love Metal Gear Solid 3 though. I love the introduction of like Revolver Ocelot.
Sir, hey, sometimes if I have the ability to, I can stream for a while. Yesterday, have you ever played Helldivers? Or you know what that game is? Well, they came out with like they came out with new stuff yesterday. So I played for like literally, I think 11 hours. Was unlocking all the stuff, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to get you on that point now, though.
Set aside a separate playthrough. Nice, Cliff. But yeah, y'all should definitely go say hello to Cliff. Y'all also should say hello to Brian. Oh, sorry. You were not gifted. My bad, Brian. My bad. Bad memory. Apologies. Forgive me. Bad memories. I love Helldivers too, Cliff. It's a very fun game. Bad memory. Yeah, Cliff's a really cool dude. Plays some cool retro games. Brian also cool dude. Plays a lot of Arma.
Oh god.
Plays a lot of Arma. And also Delta Force right now is kind of what you're focusing on, which is cool too. Nah, you're good. You're good. Don't say it's no one deserving. It's okay. Oh god, did Choco eat Chipotle? Okay, here's the deal, y'all. Wendy Pages is insane. What the hell, Brian? You freaking son of a bitch, you giving Jax a sub? You're crazy. You're far too kind. Thank you so much. God damn. You're fine. I appreciate just your company, Brian. Don't feel any obligation ever. But thank you so much, seriously. I would say to y'all, go drop Brian and Cliff a follow. You're not gonna regret it. You will not regret it. Cliff, what you said Liza P. Liza P is a Souls-like, right? Okay, but listen, y'all. Okay, the prediction, here's the deal. One thing real quick. Wendy freaking put 100k on no. I'm telling you, just on the off chance that Taco actually did eat Chipotle. What the hell, Cliff? You son of a bitch also giving a sub. What the hell, my guy? First gifted sub. What the hell, Cliff? Thank you so much. You're freaking insanely generous too. But y'all, put a little point on yes. Just like even 10. Even 10 points. Because here's the thing. Wendy bet 100k. If Wendy loses, unfortunately, she loses all of it. It's not like a percentage point thingy. So you will get a big fat payout. I'm sorry, Wendy. I'm informing people about this. Forgive me. I'm sorry. But Wendy's also insanely freaking rich. Wendy's just waiting. Help the economy. Wendy, you could redeem the VIP. That would eat up a bunch of the points. Speaking of ABBA, listen to some ABBA right now. Just saying, that's an expensive one. That one costs a lot. Just saying. If you really wanted, if you don't want the little badge, I could just not give the badge. Then you could force me to play a game in the Discord.
Bye-bye.
I love timing of music sometimes. Sometimes it's so perfect. Hearing the "Give me a man after midnight" line right as I drop off a bunch of people. Too good. Did Taco eat Chipotle? Yes or no? We'll find out soon. I would just put money on yes at this point, just because Wendy put way too much on no. Wendy's balancing out them points. Pulling a little Thanos Infinity Gauntlet. I think, what is it, Fantastic Four comes out soon? I may actually have to go to a theater to see that. We may have to go to the theater and actually watch it. Oh! You need your emergency fund. For what? What's gonna happen? Oh man, the server died. What, you think I'm gonna like randomly have like a channel point fun thing where it's gonna be like maid outfit or something? It's never gonna happen. Oh yeah, Cliff. Honestly, the thing is Chipotle has a very specific flavor. As long as you know you're not getting authentic Mexican food, Chipotle is good. Chipotle is just like Taco described it. It's just like a little bit healthier. I cannot go back to the team I originally was on. That sucks. It's basically like a little bit healthier fast food. Like, you can obviously make it very unhealthy if you add a bunch of the wrong stuff to it. I think so too, Cliff. I think it's going to be pretty damn dope. Yeah, very slightly healthier fast food. That's a good way to put it. Especially if you eat it wrong, it's very bad for you. You know, you get chips, you eat a lot of soda. Yeah, it's Americanized, quote-unquote, healthier Mexican-inspired food. It's a long title. You used to get Chipotle? You did make nachos. That's good, though. Taco, did you know Wendy Pages has literally never had Chipotle? Literally never. Actually, legitimately never. Brian and Cliff, you don't want to predict some channel points? You have a little bit of time to throw in on. Yes, hurry. It should be where your channel point things are at the bottom. Like the circle. You sure you don't want to get just a little bit on yes? Oh, God. Wendy's about to freaking take. Oh, there we go. Last second got in some. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, God, it's done. Damn it. Okay, it's done. Taco, did you eat Chipotle today? Hey, Taco. Drum roll, please. Mine's not really green. I just turned it down. Hold left shift EX, and then do minus the minus button. You ate Chipotle? Wendy! What? No! Wendy!
Let's go.
Wendy, the rich finally get poor? What? The rich finally get poor? Massive W on the yes? What the hell? Did Taco eat Chipotle today? Taco did eat Chipotle. What? What? Are you sure? Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Last call.
Oh my God, some people just got rich as hell. Silly stuck in here, got some points. What the hell? Even Silly was paying attention. Nice. It says see details. Not really telling me that much details there, Buckaroo. Good goal, Silly soon? So we give him a shout out. Give him a shouty. Silly suit. I just haven't added yet because my PC's been whack. So I'm too scared to add anything to my PC. But Silly made a cool Pokemon thing. Thank you, Slivy. Made a pretty damn cool Pokemon thing. Yeah, I know. I know. We got some huge wins. How many points did y'all even get? Plus 28k, Husky? Jesus. Jesus. How much did you even bet, Husky? Do you remember how much you bet? $4K. Wow.
Get out of here.
That's an insane payout. That's an insane payout. Wendy, thank you for the sacrifice for the economy. You're far too kind for your insane sacrifice. Okay. I mean, if you think about it, right, that's like a 6 or 7... I'm bad at math. That's like a 6 times payout, something like that. Maybe less. 7-1. Wonder. I was looking for you earlier. I was like, dang it. Could have Wonder explain with their video conveniently made. Yeah, because I don't know if you heard me, but for me, I would consider mine blue versus green. It could just be coloring and stuff. Yeah, you're fine. Now you're probably looking slick. Probably looking slick. Looking good. Dude, Slippy, that's crazy. Rank number 7 with not a single gamba. As you just added a bunch of points. Smart. Smart. Very smart, my friend. Thinking with all of our heads. Oh, I know, I know. I'm just joking around. I'm yoking. Oh, shit. Nice jacks. Oh, no. That dash screwed it up. Goes on cooldown. You gotta be careful. It goes on cooldown even if it goes wrong. Yeah, you gotta wait. Wait. You're fine. Just give it like 15 seconds. Yup. Average gambler. I can't gamble for 15 seconds. Ah! I need gambling. Now it should be done. Now it should be done. Timer should be done. You should be able to gamble now, I'm guessing. Wendy, down! Now you're more poor now. Wendy, stop.
Get out of here.
Stop this. You must save your currency. You're losing too much. You're losing too much, Wendy. Wendy, do you know if there's a community thing tonight? Do you have any clue? If there's anything going on? I assume because Friday-ish, but also I get it, maybe busies. Maybe people busy. Jacked out. You know what's the best part? I bet you, had you not screwed up, it probably would have worked. That's the worst part. Isn't that the worst part? Knowing that? That if you didn't put that dash, it was gonna be the winner. It unironically was gonna be the winner. Kinda crazy. Oh god. The alley broke. That was a little lower than I thought. That's fine. There's no one actually in the chopper, so I could care less. You could've! You could've! Here, Jack. Here.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell, Yax? With the follow, thank you so much. Welcome to the flight school. Am I saying your... How do I say your name? Please correct me. I'm probably not doing it right. Thank you so much, Wendy. And also, please feel free to never have to do anything. Don't feel any obligation. There's no real way? Okay. Yucks. Yucks. Don't spam me a piece. I swear to God, Taco. Swear to Gerd. Oh, cool. Nice. Very cool. How long have you been playing King of the Hill for? What level are you right now? I might just say EX if that's cool. For EX. If that's okay. You play a lot in 3. Okay. I know a lot of people have had some things that they want to see in this one. Like they want to see the perks and some other stuff. It's good to see you though. I do ask the question of the day every day. You do not have to answer if you don't want to. You have to give up one of these for a month. What do you pick? Assume anything you need for work you can still use for work exclusively. The internet, your cell phone, PC, or games. If you give up the internet, that means you cannot access the internet. So that means your cell phone basically will be able to connect to texting and phone calls. If your PC game relies on the internet, for now we'll say you can still play the video game, but that's the only thing you can do. You can't use a video game that has an in-game browser, something like that. I think for me, assuming I could still do work stuff, one thing that'd be tough with no cell phone is no GPS. Yeah, but honestly, I didn't think about no GPS for a hot second. I basically use GPS. I think my wife's and I's car technically has GPS in it, so actually I could survive. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to Google stuff real quick. Wouldn't be able to like look stuff up or like have your pocket calculator. So that'd be a little annoying. Okay, but here's the thing. Yeah, if you
That's your first answer? Take that one away. So now you have to choose between no internet or no PC and games. Which one are you picking? You can't pick cell phone. I think taking away the obvious first answer makes it a little better.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Or won't be.
Oh no! Now! Oh god! Where's this bush camper, bro? Just running to him. Where the F is he? Fucking bush Wookiees. Where are they? Need heat. To the company store. Single player games? Okay, okay. Like I said, in theory, if we want to make it a little bit more, you can still play online games, so to speak. If you wanted to. But you just can't do anything else related to the internet. This is a great song. I have it on the main playlist because it's such a good song. I mean, yeah, I have it on here because I love Fallout. Fallout's one of the best games ever. So good. Some of the most memorable characters and moments. Jax! No! You know why you keep losing? Because you're not going all in. Come on. That's literally the answer, my friend. It's not even a question. If you were going all in, you would be winning. I mean, that's just logically how it works, right? Look, watch. Gamble all. I took the loss for you. I took the loss. Okay, look, it doesn't work the first time. It works the second time. I think that's how it works, right? Or wait, maybe I was on the third time. It might have gone on a cooldown. What up, Rilo? How's it going? Also, wait, sorry. I always mess this up. I know it's Mauser. Is it Relo? Or is Rilo fine? Please correct me. Sorry, sometimes it takes like hammering into brain. What you up to? How's your day? Are you getting to play any video games? If so, what games are we playing today? Okay. Cool. Hello, careless whisper. Oh yeah. No, you bringing over someone for some romance and time. Slip on some careless whisper. Got a 6 CS clip. Ooh. What's the link? Is it Metal, Twitch? You know what it is. Hope. Sadly, never got into CS myself, but I can appreciate a good CS clip. Game's obviously very hard. Bum, bum, bum. This is unironically one of my favorite songs. So I cry. No, Don, no! What the hell? What did I ever do to you? Besides reveal your sniping spot like once? Like one time. Come on.
I'm gonna lose the alley for this. I don't care. Bye-bye. Good luck. Go win the war.
Cool. Sure. We check you out. Hey, Don't worry, I took myself out. I did it for you. I made the job easy. I made the job easy. I did it for you. How nice and considerate. You know, instead of you having to do hard work, I did all of it for you. I took out the heli.
Play whatever color, Husky. Sometimes even I play green. Sometimes even green. I will say green is the color I played the least. Ew.
Initializing all-star asset swap.
Ooh. It's a cool little edit. I like it, I like it, I like it. Nice. Nice, dude. That's dope. That's dope. Very cool, bro. Did you edit that yourself? That's sick. Jax, no! No, Jack, no! Okay, Jack, hold on. Hold on, we'll destroy the economy, just don't tell Slib. Don't tell Slib. Just a little destruction of the economy. Just a little destruction. Yeah. I see, right. That's cool. Hey, it's all about getting better. That's what matters. Just get better. Get better. As long as you keep improving and keep trying to improve. Good quotation, a practice makes consistency.
One guy was hopping in, man.
You practice good habits consistently, you will probably do good things more consistently. Practice bad habits consistently, you will do bad things more consistently. I just gave you 7 million points, Jax. What are you talking about? What sorrows do you have? I gave you more than you had. That's cool. Nice, Rilo. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I'm not really into CS myself. But I respect people who are good at it. Fly 6 times in a... Yeah, but I think I gave you more points than you had, no? Or maybe not at the start. Probably not at the very beginning.
Hi, babe. Oh, he's in the trees.
Oh, that guy actually lost? Maybe not. You want to play for our honor? Aw, man. Whee. Yeah, I thought it was cool, dude. I thought it was good. I'm just not into CSGO personally. So it's like my understanding and depth of CSGO is definitely nowhere near the level that others have. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't have the best understanding when I'm seeing clips in terms of like, oh yeah, that was like super cracked. Obviously on some level, like when someone's like headshotting like 17 people in a row. Not 17, but you know, they get all 5 clean headshots back to back to back. Okay, yeah, it's definitely way easier to freaking tell, right? Definitely way easier. But yeah. So like I said, I respect the game. It's just not my style. It's not my jam. Never was really a big... Besides saying CSGO, what's the other way to describe that genre? Because it's CSGO, Valorant, Rainbow Six. They're all kind of in the same category. I don't know what would be the way that you describe them. Thank you for the songs. As a general reminder to everyone for songs, you just have to... You can queue up a song after someone else, or wait at least 15 minutes. Just a general reminder, no one's done anything. It's broken that reminder, just throwing it out there. Yeah, 5v5 comp shooters. Tactical shooters is maybe another good word. See, extraction shooters, I'm fine with. I can get down with. It's just the small map tactical shooter stuff. Oh god. Please get me out. Yeah, tactical shooters. I never cared for them just because for me it's like a big portion of the tactical shooter gameplay is basically like hold angle, wait for enemy. I swear to God, Taco, if you keep queuing up these baby songs for babies, you're gonna get a freaking Jarvis. You're gonna get Jarvis, brother. We're gonna have to sick Jarvis on you. Oh, is it? Morning? Yeah, it's morning.
Hey, it's kind of morning. You might be able to see with no night vision.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. My ping's consistent enough to where I can land and do helicopter stuff. Nah, Taco, what the hell? I was telling others, informing others just in case people don't know. Just because I think I put it in the channel point thing. NA server? Of course, yeah. It's just, I usually play early in the morning to like 4 p.m. Pacific time. So the problem is I don't always...
Get out of here.
The problem is like I'm not always playing when NA is filled up for King of the Hill specifically. If the NA servers were filled around this time, I'd freaking love it. I think in particular because the servers keep dumping out after the game's done, that's probably in part keeping the servers less filled. Right. So because right now it's low, it's just, that's the only reason I'm not on NA. I totally would be on NA. But yeah, sometimes I'll play on the weekends. Thing is, I'm married. My wife works like a more normal job. So, and I usually work on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then I have stuff that I will do a lot of online stuff because I teach college classes. So sometimes it's like record lectures, upload things like that. So I have some random large blocks of free time that maybe others may not have the ability to, which definitely feel blessed for that for sure. Is like having these big pockets of free time where I can do stuff like stream for, you know, 4 or 6 plus hours. But yeah, I try to also make it work around. Ooh, nice Wendy. Layer and Palm. Ooh. Some Lewy. Nice. But yeah, I spend the afternoons usually with my wife. So usually 5 p.m. on, I'll be spending time with her. You know, we'll hang out, go get food, or watch movies or TV shows, or do whatever. Nice, Wendy. Wendy, have they been doing it mostly on the NA or the EU server? Do you know? I'll turn off all the names for a sec. Okay. This is a little risky. There we go. It's been 50-50. Copy. Okay. You think Palm would know? Wish I could know how to turn on my lights and see them. I don't think I actually see them when they're on. Ugh. Okay, this person's deciding to shoot. Oh, nice. Cool. Nice, Rylan. We got a lot of points.
Get to the chopper.
Okay, Arnold.
Remember, those are not channel points. Those are just like the little gamble points. Gamble points are not actually worth anything. They don't transfer, turn into anything. It's just literally you get to play a little random gambling mini game functionally. It's a functional purpose of it. That's all it does. On the topic of gambling, yes, Lod. No! No! Oh yeah, it's fun to do like some dumb, silly gamba. 07. Back to the washing dishes, Lod. No! Well, no! Not the points! Anything but! So I don't want to give them any monetary value or any like type of value. That it's like, oh yeah, you can do channel point like things, because then it'll start becoming like, oh, I gotta care about the little gamba thing. If it's just some dumb mini game, then I could care less. For all I know, someone that has the ability to give points is secretly giving themselves or someone else like billions of points.
That's fine. Little crash landing.
Oh, that's fun. Nice little beat. I'm gonna have to skip freaking Taco's song soon. I'll play a Wow Wow Wubsy song. I vaguely remember that show. Dude, freaking weird memory PTSD. Not PTSD, flashback. I owe you like 10 seconds. You ready? Mm-hmm. Don't skip, you don't have that power. It's in car. Oh no, art, not art. Weird memory flashback. You've never heard this song if you're being honest? Frick you, buddy. You didn't even know it was a banger. Frick you, buddy. You didn't even know. What the hell? Jack, stop. Stop. I mean, because it was actually good. To be fair. Although, I will say, though, that's like the one and probably only time you're going to get the song. You're not going to get it multiple times. I don't think that this is like a new thing you can do. Oh my god. Baby ears. You're the one that's got baby ears, dude. You gotta listen to your frogs croak. This is almost like frog croaking, Lod. No worries, Lod. Contemplating same. Your Steam count looks good. Nice. I tried to make my Steam count look a little better. Yo, Taco, did you ever see this show, or did anyone else ever see this show called My Gym Partner's a Monkey? That was a very fever dream show. Kid accidentally gets assigned to the zoo school. My gym partner's a monkey, monkey. So many weird shows. This is more popular, but Foster's Home. Oh no, Taco. You're gonna make me skip another song. Doing Crazy Frog? Oh my god. I dropped off a little clump of them. Little clump of the people. Do do do. Dude, this song that gets played at every single wedding dance ever. If a wedding has dancing, you're gonna hear Mumbo number 5. Probably at least once. Yep. What's the is Cupid Shuffle the one that's like slide to the left? That one. Holy shit, that is the most like dumb song ever. I'm not disrespecting you, dog. I'm just saying this is a song you will hear. That's all. Okay, Taco. Just saying, you're gonna be hearing this song a lot. That's all. That's all, dog. Doo-doo. Okay. They post about the community night? I shaded. Okay. Okay. I'm a bully? No. I'm not a bully. We're no bully here. Hey, maybe playable. Maybe playable, Lod. Okie dokie. I said I'm gonna try to start doing it again. We're on Fridays playing a little bit of Battle Bit. I was not able to wake up hella early today because I had to wait for a plumber. They showed up literally at 6:30. I will keep streaming. But if you're watching on YouTube, I'm gonna end on YouTube. I'm only doing Arma on YouTube for right now. Maybe I'll change that later. But for now, it's only YouTube Arma. I will be playing Battle